Is this live? Is this working now? How do I clear that? I switched to Streamlabs. I don't know if it's working or if there's anybody in here. My chat, I can't see chat or anything, so that's great. Why is this so weird? No. Spin wheels. Oh my gosh, I can do so much on here. Giveaway? What? There, those are done. Those are done. Cool. Kaiser Allen. Yeah, there I am. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. I don't know if you can see this chocolate thing here. I don't know if it's on yours or just on mine. I'm on like a different streaming thing. I don't know if it works or not. Oh yeah, in the tub. Oh, that sounds glorious. I enjoy a good tub. I almost fell asleep in mine last night though. I can see chocolate. Okay, I don't know how to get that off of my screen. Huh. So I take it the rest of the show went well? You said they brought you out on stage. That's wild. Sounds like a good time. Yo, what's up, Ral? It did go well. That's exciting. Do they normally do something like bring you guys out that early, or like how often they switch casts and stuff like that? So unexpected. Yeah, I would have been a little taken aback. Oh, I did get some shirt stuff to make, so I'm going to try to do that. What are you guys up to, Ral? What you doing? You like this green color? I got this green color to try to put some like spruce and ledge thing on maybe on the back. I was thinking like a fairly big logo. And then this red one I just got just for the giggles. I do. Cool. Yeah, it was like impossible to find anything that wasn't a white V-neck. And I was like, if I put a black logo on a white V-neck, I'm going to look a little bit sketch. I was like, oof. I just felt like I wanted to put something big on there and it was so white. I guess because I'm wearing a black shirt with a white fucking on it. So that's great. Did you know how many new cast members are there? Or is it like a whole new cast for everybody? Like, I don't know how much, like how often do they switch or what do they switch out? 2? Sweet. So you and someone else? I can't open this. Okay, actually I need... What kind of wine do you drink? Red wine? White wine? I've never really had anything other than just like cheap Boone's Farm yucky wine in college just for the giggles. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this thing on my screen here. Scenes? This one work? How do I set it? Cancel, save. All right, I don't know if that worked or not. No. But yeah, I do got to take the extension cord over here. I really wish I could get this chocolate thing off my face. Anybody know? Oh, the fire cooking in here. Do you live in? It will be complete change in January, I believe. Some are going to the West End, which is London's Broadway. That sounds sick. Vikings. I mean, kind of like Vikings. Pinot Gris. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like I like Prosecco, which is weird because I don't usually like bubbly wine or bubbly anything, I guess. But that I do like some like smoked ham. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Vikings, I mean, I'm kind of a Viking. If I don't like boats. That's not my favorite thing. And I don't know how to braid my hair. If anyone knows how to braid my hair, all cool. I would gladly pretend to be a Viking. I wish this camera was a little more zoomed out. I feel like I'm right up in my shit. There's an ultra wide camera. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. So January, how many, like, I've gone to New York like 3 or 4 times, and I've been there for like man, I read man in the chat. I like your man do today, bro. Thanks, I appreciate that. My contract is until January, I will braid your hair. Deal. It'll be way better for than ask any women for your braids. I mean, I think one just said they would. Asking I do, however, like I can do tiny little braids in my hair. I should go get the beard straightener too, and we can see how long it actually is. Cause it's got to be way longer than it's perceived. That's like a side piece. Gotta go see you later if you're streaming. All right, yeah, I'll probably be on for a while. I'm gonna make some t-shirts. I got these to make with the new laser, which is over there, and then I got a heat press thing right there for like $40 the other day. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know. That sounds better than most of my baths. They seem to always just get cold. The tub that's in my house is like a metal bathtub. So it's like no matter how hot the water is, it always it just gets cold. It's like as soon as I'm in there. I'm like, oh, great. And then I hate getting out of the tub. That's my least favorite, like one of my least favorite things in the world. Like that just cold. I do like hot socks out of the dryer. Those are one of my favorite things in the world though. Gloves, socks. All right, let me see here. I am going to, what does this do? Oh, there. I got rid of that thing. Yes! Victory. It is way too warm in here now. Holy moly, for some reason. Hot bath water, warm socks. Heck yeah. Also, like those socks with the little grippy things on the bottom. Those aren't my favorite. I'm just going to throw that out there. Those are awful. I don't know why that made me think of that, but like I just have this memory of having socks that I was so excited to put on, and then they had just fucking grippy things on it, and it's the feeling of them on the ground is just, I know that's a weird thought. Having a moment over here. Jesus dies. Is there just like a bunch of, like, where do these come from? Do you have these all like typed up? Hello, brother. Cookie Cream 18. What's cracking? You look like a cult leader in a good way. Hey. My son made this when he was little, and I don't know where the paint went. Like, we dried it. It had paint there, and then it's gone. But, yeah. Choo Choo Village. I love Jesus, so I got the good news on me. Hey, man, I'm glad that you love Jesus. I love lots of things. Like, you know, I'm not even, it's Easter. I'm just going to be grateful that you came in and you spread some love. Thank you. It's white paint. What's white paint? I'm so confused. Warm socks. I definitely going to have to take a, bubble bath. I got some elderberry bubbles. They're so good. I eat them. No, I'm just kidding. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, making a shirt. Okay, so I need the... Sorry, got a little jump there. A cup of gross... It's... You what? LOL. Wilding out. Elderberry, heck yeah, bro. Yeah, exactly, see? And everyone thinks I'm homeless. Isn't that crazy? Your boy be elderberrying it up, and they're like, why is homeless Jesus so homeless? And I'm like, bro, come on. Why everyone gotta be hating? All right, let me see here. I gotta get... First of all, I will say, I've bought a lot of random things. They use elderberry juice on craisins. Do they really? I also like craisins. I know. Dimmy in here, people got people in here going, the hell? Hey, White Rabbit, hand pink waving. Jefferson Airplane? I'm on Streamlabs, and I don't know if that was an emoji or if you typed that out. Share a helpful tip, or share a helpful tip or insight that you think others should know. Help who you can, when you can. Wait, no. Help who you can, when you can. I don't know how this saying goes. I say it all the time. Do what you can for who you can, when you can. Don't do drugs, kids. White rabbit, it's a wonderful experience. I had a white rabbit as a child. His name was Ricochet. You blazing? No, but my mind is in 3 different places right now. The text. I love Jefferson Airplane. They did the lead singer dirty after a while there. Yeah, I feel like how do you think everyone in Fleetwood Mac felt? Like, I feel like everyone in there was just like, things were just getting wild there. But yeah, it's like I saw Fleetwood and they had almost the entire original set, like, crew back together for it, and I was just like, this is gonna be weird. I saw an old man throw a handful of pennies at a bunch of dancing moms at that concert. They were up front, like, dancing. Like, imagine you're back here and they're, like, just up in front of you having the time, like their moms, like, let them fucking do it. Took, like I said, and just yeeted them and said, sit down, you swine. And then this fucking, like, who was the guy who played Satan in the Bell? The Mexican-looking guy. I can't think of his name. I can't think of it. I know that's an awful thing to say. He was also on, like, E! News. Women get wet ons. Fair enough. Like a slip and slide. Who's this guy's name? Anyway, some guy, like, turned around and thought I was the one who threw the pennies at this lady. AJ Benza? No. And maybe, I don't think so. I think it's something Mario Lopez. Yes. Does not start with an R. But yeah, some Mario Lopez looking guy turned around and went to give me a high five as if I had thrown the pennies at the moms. And I'm like, I'm glad they sat down. Would not have thrown pennies at somebody. This was wild. And what's even crazier is I met those people in the hotel on our way to the concert. And then I got there and I turned around and I was like, oh, hey. Yeah. I was like, dude. Like, I'm not a conflict person. As much as I argue or, like, will try to debate people on here, I'm not a confrontational person. Like, I'm very just like, yo, bro, I'm gonna go my way, you go your way. I've been in one fight, 4th grade, and my friend bit my nipple, and that was it. And no one's ever bitten my nipple ever again. And, like, that, thank God. So, Silmarion? What do you mean by that? Hey, my sister said I probably shouldn't. Okay, that's fair. She's probably a smart lady. I mean, it seems like most of the people you seem to have a lot of knowledge. It's Tolkien lore. Oh, I've never delved too far down the Tolkien rabbit hole. I'm going to throw that out there. Like, I don't know. Forget. I mean, you can do both, probably. Like, I don't think I'm going to try to dateline anybody, if that... You should mean... I will, you know what I mean? I used to listen to a lot more audible, like ebooks, or audiobooks, ebooks. And, I can read, clearly. Like, I'm reading chat. Don't dateline her, bro. I'm clearly reading chat, but if I read books, like, I just struggle with, like, by the bottom of the page, I've forgotten the top of the page. Like, and I took an ancient Chinese history class in college that was, honors, and like I couldn't pronounce the names. So I would make names up for the like to read it. And then I would get to the test and I'm like, oh God, who did I give that name to? Or like, who is this guy? Milli Vanilli. Is that like Melly Benelli? Oh, Jeppy. Oh, bro. How are you not, like, has Tel Aviv not got enough going on right now? Jesus? Yes, I am Jesus. Let's start a cult. And when I die, you can call it religion. It'll be way better than Scientology, too. Like, I mean, it might not be as weird, but it'll be your new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. I had alerts set up somehow, but I don't know how to get Streamlabs to work. I came on here because my YouTube app was being wild. How's Epstein still in touch? Yeah. He's not in touching me, thank God, but he's probably in touching something. If you like philosophy, Thomas Hogg, Leviathan. I feel like I've heard of that. Leviathan. Let me write this. Oh, shiza. Let me write this down. Good luck getting your work done. Your business done. I mean, wine hype show and the. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I had I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Okay, gonna try to make these shirts or a shirt. First of all, let me see here. I don't even have it hooked up yet. Let me see. So what else is everybody doing tonight besides having a tub night? Top-notch tub night. Happy Easter. Yes, happy Easter to everybody. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on Easter. I feel healing from surgery. Well, best of luck with that. My dad just had surgery like a month and a half ago, so why do Americans are so lonely? What do you mean? Do I look lonely? Am I lonely? I feel like I've been pretty blessed of late. Lots of people to hang out with. Good friends. Jesus is king. I mean, I think Luigi is king. If you go inside and you tell Luigi he's not the king, like he's probably going to dig you. He stuck his claw in my finger earlier, and I was not jazzed by that little sucker. But yeah, anyone who wasn't here last night, I think I got this free $200 attachment for my laser thing that I didn't think was supposed to come with this. Everything I read said it didn't come with it because I literally was almost going to buy one on eBay, and I'm really glad I didn't. Maybe it's because it's refurbished. I don't know. But it was like $600 cheaper than the new price. I mean, I am the creator. I'm trying to create some shirts here. But I feel like my mod team has got me all. They're in cahoots. Saving the energy from the. Haha. You're right. I gotta save all the energy. Let me see here. This and this. I don't know what those are. Maybe I should keep those. Baby Yoda versus Baby Trump. Was Trump ever not a baby? I think he might still be a baby. When I saw Roger Waters live, he had this giant picture of just baby naked ass Trump up on the stage, and it was there for a long while. Yo, Trenton, what up? How goes it? We about to plug this in, maybe. I've been thinking about all kinds of other stuff here. I can't stay long, but I wanted to say, yo, Luigi, anybody wants to know who the real king of the castle is? Look at Goat's display picture. That cat right there. King of the castle. King of the castle. He the king of the castle. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Don't friend me, pal. I said that the other day to the gas station to somebody I knew was like, someone walked out and they're like, hey, bud, have a good day. And then he walked outside and was like, don't bud me, pal. Fancy chair? What chair? The chair? Oh, Luigi's chair? There's like the wheelchair? There's lots of chairs in here. Greetings, male human. Hello, MIBT. Should I be worried? Are you like Men in Black for something? No, man, Borat. Oh. King of the castle, king of the castle. At first she like, you not get this. And then she get out and then I get this. Drop the phone in the water. Oh no. Get the rice, get the rice. Yikes. Oh, I dropped mine in a mud puddle last night too. So don't feel too bad. I was like so mad. So mad. I was like, I've tried to take care of this phone more than I've tried to take care of any other phone I've ever had. A, because I didn't want to spend the $100 and whatever for protection. Or the $10 a month or whatever the heck it was. Because it's like I got to pay $200 anyway to get the deductible. So it's like, to heck with that. But yeah, right into mud puddle. I can't multitask. I mean, sometimes you just need an extra hand. Or 4. I know someone that's got 2. Ditto, soul dad soldier. My profile picture is his cat. For anyone who wasn't on the stream earlier, he's an absolute unit. Oh, yeah. You guys, at the end of it earlier, you literally were ignoring me. I'm just like, what is this? What are you guys talking about? I'm just sitting here and I was like, I'm just watching this like I'm watching a television show. Which, I mean, I guess it's kind of the idea. Not like that. But I was just like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. But it was entertaining because it just made me realize that there's just all kinds of sects of people all over the place, just like sects. I didn't enunciate that correctly. I meant like groups of. But, anywho, I did take one step in the direction of progress. I plugged it in. So now we're getting somewhere. Let's go one by one here. I can't multitask either, apparently. Caesar, North Node, Juno. I mean, yeah. Hey man, thanks for the chat. No, you're good. No, you're good. I'm distracting myself. Like oh yeah. Trust me, everybody. I tell everybody that. I tell Luigi everybody says hi every time I go in. I'll tell him his brother's excited that he's got to take his picture. Dude, I can't believe how quick you are. First of all, I was just like, ain't no way. Like that's I respect that. Oh yeah, there's the power brick. Let me take this off. Sorry, I'm gonna set my phone down for a second too, so I stop making everybody motion sick for a minute, just in case anybody's getting seasick. All right. I also realized I took the instruction manual inside last night to read it, and it has 2 thumbs and didn't read a single page of it. Cha. I'm working on coding a new game and I'm a fit at Louis. Oh my god, sick, first of all. What kind of games do you code? Okay, I'll talk to you about it later. You gotta go. I'll talk to you later. I'm excited. I want to hear about this though. Let me see. Okay, I actually am gonna have to take you guys with me to go get the frickin'... We gotta go with the instruction manual. Because I'm not gonna be plugging stuff into stuff without me knowing where my plug's going. What's up, Code Bam Man? Coda Bowman. Sorry, I said your name fucking nowhere near. We back? Yeah, we back. Okay, reconnected. Sorry. Yeah, I realized also I gotta pay my cell phone bill. Because that's why it keeps dropping when I switch Wi-Fi. Because my phone's just off. And I didn't realize that when I went to bed. I went to Callus and I was like, why isn't my phone working? Which is great because I couldn't. Yeah, it was a fun time. Which I'm going to do that right now. Let me pay my cell phone bill. It's 2026 and you think a brother would put his phone on an auto pay, but nope. To hell with that. Okay. Jesus loves you. He died for sin. Yeah. Why did it? Holy moly. Can somebody? Sorry, it's my desk. That was wild. I don't know what that was all about. Let me see here. Oh, the instruction manual. Bro, you know what waffle stomping is when you do number 2 in the shower? I mean, I've definitely never took a dump in my shower or any shower. I hope no one would ever do that. But the fact that there's a name for it means that some person has done that. And I mean, I'm just sure some person has done that. Anyway, you seem like a cool guy. I appreciate that. I try to be as just as myself as I can be. Whether or not people enjoy that, that's their choice, I guess. Bro, Gigi, enjoy the like. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Kelly, do you know what waffle stomping is? Yes. Oh, she said yes. Damn it, I talked too loud. Nice car. Oh, did you see my car? Did it just load? Don't mind the dead pot plant right there. All right, I also got my beard straightener. We'll give that a shot. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, time to run across again and probably inevitably lose service at least one more time. Okay, 1 second. I'll have to send a link to something because I definitely, like I said, I saw that you commented back on something, but it literally, they're gone. They're gone everywhere. Yeah. I can't see the phone. 1 second. All right, we still here. I'm going to list some questions on that list later. Okay, sounds good. Like I said, I just can't see like whatever your most recent comments were, I could not see them at all. They're just like gone. Like I can see that you like it says notified, but then I click on it and they're just gone. There's just nothing there. So that's why I was like, WTF is that all about? But it literally must have been when I clicked on your username in chat and I was just like, badoop. And I was like, oh my God. So, yeah, just in case, because like I was literally I don't know, it was weird. It wouldn't let me like tag a comment with your username. I just didn't know how to do it. I guess, I don't know, it was weird. I really, really, really need to use tomorrow to like actually arrange this place and just move everything out of it so I can like start fresh. Like so much of this, like this dresser and stuff was my parents from when they were like, well, obviously together, I guess, but well, you guys saw the receipt from 2005, so I mean, it's at least that old. Wild Willie's beard straightener. Hey, that's a little bit weird that I'm going to be using a product. No? Is there supposed to be? Oh, no. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if it's when I switched my internet, all those pop back up or not, but yeah, about that. Maybe there needs to be something there, though. All right. What am I supposed to steam my face at? 310? I'm nervous about this. It's like, what part of this is going to get hot? I know where to. Yeah, I could use some guidance. 400 degrees seems... It's hot already? Oh, it is kind of warm. I don't know. Will it straighten my mustache at least? Holy moly. See, can't you tell by the light? I mean, it's blinking blue. I didn't know if it would stop blinking it when it was hot enough. You know what I mean? I feel like it's getting warmer. I definitely feel like it is straightening my mustache, though. Kinda. Oh my god, I'm gonna look like a human being. Brother. Oh, and I just literally swiped it down. Are you? Yes, I am extremely homeless. Like, I'm literally in a building brushing my face with a beard straightener. Like, is that a homeless activity? Kinda. I mean, I guess I could be on one of those, like, homeless makeover shows where they give the guy, like, an opportunity to get a job and stuff. And this actually just feels nice. There, do I look more put together now? I really do gotta trim the side of this. This is a little bit wild. But it looks a little straighter. At least my mustache a little straighter. There. Oh yeah, see, it did stop blinking. It did stop blinking. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now if everyone would tell me I could get a haircut, they'd be like, wow, brother, way to go. Neat. Yeah, I might just like that just to keep my mustache straight. Like, I hate how unsymmetrical that sucker gets sometimes. I don't even want to trim my beard that much. I just want to like, Do you like a good cold plunge? A little shock to the system. Getting too steamy in there. Hot, sweaty. Ugh. So hot, so sweaty. Oh my Lanta, I'm losing my noodles. Alright, 1 second, I gotta fix my hair. Hello from Scotland. What up, Wayne? There's lots of Scottish people I know in the chat. Well, at least 2 other people. Sorry, my face is, I'm all hot. Holy moly, I gotta crack a window. Almost a mirror. Yes, it's an awfully dirty mirror. Not mine though, it was here when I got it. And I'm just gonna get rid of it, so I don't need it right this second. I ain't gonna clean it. To heck with it. Why is it? Oh. Am I lagging at all or anything? Yeah, I could go for a cold plunge right now. My face has got a lot of emotions in my eyebrows, and I don't know what emotion they're expressing, but I can feel it in my eyebrows. And it's saying, okay, you're good. Take your time. I gotta compose here. That's the air. Okay, and what's this one? It looks like it has a don't put a thing in there. Ooh. Oh, wait, I have another light. SpongeBob, we have technology. I definitely didn't sound like Patrick right there either. Whoop. This will really make people think I'm Jesus if I just like have this fucking glowy light up over my head. How are you? I'm good. I'm blinded by this fucking light. Hopefully you guys aren't, but I kind of like how funny that looked. I'm trying to see what the hell the back of this thing on my laser says. I'm trying to make t-shirts tonight. At least one t-shirt. I think that's just another air exhaust port. I gotta turn this laser. This laser is way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. I don't think it has as big of a build space as my other laser, or build like the workspace, but it's definitely a bigger fucking unit. How are you? You from? Hello, bro. I'm good. How are you? This is what I'm now. This is the back of my laser. Everything all right? Yeah. I'd say everything's all right. I'm just trying to get this hooked up here. So I think this is the power. Yep. Cool. I might have to get my iPad or something to look up or get the software for this. Maybe it might be on my computer too. You're from India? Sweet. There's been a lot of people from India in here today. What time is it over there? What do you do over there? Is Modi making your life good? Someone told me earlier that he's making shit kind of cruddy over there, but I don't really know that much about it, so I thought I would ask. Because there's a lot of people in here. Well, not a lot of people in here, but sometimes people from... it's 5:20 a.m. Dang. Can you hear me? Does this sound all right? Holy my face. Let's see. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. I need this fan thing. I mean, actually, I don't think I need this if I'm just going to be cutting vinyl. I could probably share my screen with you guys and see if I can do the X-Tool thing that way, but I wonder, can I split screen on this? Let me just get my laptop. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, good. Yeah, I got a mic, but it's Bluetooth connected right now. Usually it has like a little receiver, but the bottom of my phone, I have it in like a cage for like filming stuff, so I can put like on tripods and this and that. So the USB-C thing is not long enough. It's not long enough to get in the hole. So it has to find some weird way around to make it work. Who makes a USB-C cord not work nowadays? Okay. So I'm going to just clip this on my shirt. Why don't I just do that? Now I have a bunny tail on my shirt. Anyone check and when you put lotion on my back? I mean, I can stop what I'm doing. I'm sure. I do want to be a licensed massage therapist. That's what I want to go to be. So, I mean, I don't know if that involves lotion. It might, though. It very well might. Who the heck's long hair is that? Get off. Get off of there. All right. Yep, I did go get my... Yeah. Like I said, that's like the first thing I'm going to do when I get my buyout. Like, I think the class is like $7,000 or something. You look like a friendly Jew. I mean, I'm not wearing a yarmulke. That's a man bun. Holy moly. Yeah, but like the class is like $7,000 or something like that. I already have a massage table, but I have to like make sure that it's good for the class and stuff. I don't know. I feel kind of weird about wanting to do that, but then again, it's like I also have gained great things from that. So I think that if I could make a career out of that, it would be cool. I'm from Qatar. Just imagine how far. I mean, not far enough for a Shahid drone to hit fucking U.S. base. No doubt. I have to do training hours anyway, so I'll need volunteers. I'm just like, I'm going to go to all my customers. Yeah, exactly, he says. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Can you wish me advance happy birthday, 6th of April? There's so many people. My birthday was 3 days ago. I'm an April Fool's baby. So happy early birthday. Sick. There's another person who was in here, had their birthday on the 7th. Which is exciting. So that's great. What up? I have so many kinks to work out. Yeah, I I used to get all kinds of kinks in my back, and then I had to get those worked out. So it's good though. Like, you know, when you feel one of those knots and you get them out, get a little bit like those pinch points. Do you have? I don't right now. No, sure don't. I did, but you think you think homie remember his login? Nope. You know, dancing does. Yeah, I would believe that. I'm sure. Like, when you were saying all the stuff, like the rehearsals and the like how many shows and stuff, like that has got to be outrageous. Australian here, your skeleton tattoo is sick, bro. Hey, thank you. Her name's Bertha. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Oh, she's upside down. Sorry, Bertha. Isn't she beautiful? I gotta hang this up somewhere, actually. I should, that way I don't have to keep frickin' putting it down. I want to put it over this window, maybe. And then I'd feel so creepy, because my neighbors are, like, right across the way. And it's like, oh, what's Andy doing over in the art studio tonight? Running around like a psychopath, it looks like. My friend, all my neighbors must think I'm just out. That's awesome. Sup, Bertha? Yeah, so that's great. I'm sorry, man. Just wanted to say, no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. But yeah, doing all that dancing, I feel, would be crazy. Like, there must be so many stretches and stuff. Like, I would have to be stretching constantly. Like, when I played baseball in college, I had to have my friends put my socks on. Yeah, like your psoas, like way deep down in like that little like corner right there. Those are the like, I have like cold sweats thinking about how bad they hurt, but how like nice it felt to stretch. In CrossFit, like when we did Olympic lifting days, like I'm so tiny, like high, like size wise, but like I'd have to stretch way more than everybody else. But I also squatted way deeper than everybody else, so like, fair enough. But yeah, like, which is crazy. Like, I can't even like begin to like. The more I think about it, the more like impressive dance really is. Like, Kelly watches a lot of Dancing with the Stars and stuff too, so I watch some of those, and they're like nuts. Like, they had the Alana Mar on there this year, and she was like, it was so impressive. Like, yeah, 5'4". I'm 5'7". On a good day, my license maybe says 5'8", but it's probably lying. But yeah, like I like being my height, honestly. I don't think I'd want to be much like taller or anything. I don't think it would do me any benefit. I've never had struggles at this height, but I do know one of my friends in high school dated this girl that was way taller than him, and it was kind of awkward. Yo, Malene Ham, how goes it? I really am sorry if I said your name wrong. Long appearance. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to say. I'm just, dancing's pretty sweet. I don't know. I'm flustered at the moment. Not flustered, not composed. Not that I'm ever composed, but you can see I just lost it there for a second. I'm an easy lift for my day. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. My girlfriend in high school, my first girlfriend, the one who designed my tattoo actually was a flyer in cheerleading. Yo, Claire Briggs, what's up? How goes it tonight? Are there like many lifts like you do in like your normal routines? Like what's like the craziest thing you guys have to do? Like you obviously you don't get like, I mean, you might get swung around and stuff. No, like probably double backflips, but I don't know. You've yet to I've yet to not just be baffled at every turn. Hey mate, yo, what's cracking, friend? I gotta get this knife thing out of here. Let me see. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many blades in this thing. Yikes. Not in this show, there are no lifts. Yeah, from what I saw in the thing, it looks so like, I gotta look up more of just the solo stuff, like the people, like the Berlin, holy, English right now, Andy. I gotta find that video though, because I was like, why is this? And is it like something that is like something I'm missing? But it was like they were just calling her a little gremlin, and I was like, dang. But it seemed like it was endearing the way they had like written it. I was like, okay, so clearly she likes this. Get your cooking level up, chump. Get yourself an attorney. I'm coming after you. Get your cooking level. Cooking level? Are you talking about on RuneScape? Are you harassing me about RuneScape? I think he is. I think you might be. And what's even more jacked up is like I'm on Streamlabs and I can't even see any of your guys' display pictures. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure we were talking about Scape earlier though. Because I was like, Lexapol can't even cook swordfish, can't even say swordfish. Yes, I will be doing Berlin on certain days. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to find the whole thing somewhere. Like, no shortcuts. Yeah, I don't ever take an agility shortcut, brother. Look at this face. This is a face hardened by walking to Varric through the Dark Wizards every single time. That shoelace, I just caught it in the center of my eyes and I literally almost tripped. I was trying to stop with it right in the middle of my face, but it didn't work. That's kind of a weird. I do like how much Tay Howard is what I was cast as. Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's like that's the one I've been all you want to do. Okay, bye. Have a good morning or night. It is nighttime. Wah, 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 wah. There's a tree outside of my window. All right, turn my laptop on. Download this software. Jesus, Christopher. Just hit every numpad key on the way down. So do you apply to like be in these shows and stuff like that? Like, because you said you got a letter about it. Like, how do you get like in that loop of stuff? Is there like a casting thing where like people will put their names into it and it's like, oh, if there are any roles for whatever, like whatever shows or just any shows in general? Like, are there recruits out there? Because, I mean, I'm back. You're back. I'm back. We're back. I got to download a program real quick. Xtool. Because, like, I think it's so crazy that you're getting to do this. I'm in a union. I mean, proud Teamster, so I'm for it. I'm for unions. Well, you probably assumed, actually. That might have been, yeah. That's cool, though. So, like, do they come to you with, like, oh, so they're casting for this, and then you just like, okay, that's something I would be interested in, and then you have to, like, did you send in, like, a audition for it, or have an agent? I'm the more you talk to me, the more I'm like, I'm sure you're just probably actually like famous. I'm just so out of the dancing circle that I don't know. And if not, I mean, I was reading something, I don't think I was reading my horoscope, but I read something like that was like saying that like you're bound for fame or something in your future, and I was like, maybe I'll become live streamer. Xtool wants to send you notifications. Nope, I would not like notifications. Would like to just download this software, buddy. Please. Software, Xtool Studio. Download. So like, what is your union, like, is the union like the Screen Actors Guild, like SAG-AFTRA kind of idea? Like, that's the Screen Actors Guild, right? I saw a recasting sheet and sent an audition tape. Plus, I've worked on the worked for the production manager in a show. Oh, okay, cool. So was that where you are now, like when you'd worked on a show, or have you done like, because you said you did Alice in Wonderland too? I just don't even, like, I'm actually going to have to start just like keeping a notebook of things to write down to be like, I need to ask this question about this. This seems so interesting. I need to find out how this works. Because it's like, honestly, if there had ever been any stuff that would like have given me exposure to things like that might have been something I was interested in. Like, probably low-key would have been a theater kid. Like, me and my friend Borat voice, not. Where's the pussy magnet? Oh, God. Not. Oh, I get it. That would have been a theater. Oh, man. Actor equity. Okay. See, like, it's just... Could be May 10. True, Kenneth. Thank you for sending me that Facebook message I sent you a message about yesterday. Oh my God, 6 more days. 6 more days until the 10th. I should actually just check right now while I'm here. Actor. I also like, and this is going to sound awful for all the people that think I'm gay anyway or call me trans on live stream, but it's like I used to watch so much I'll Google it right now. I used to watch so much Project Runway or whatever Heidi Klum was on. I think it was Project Runway. Yeah, I would be like I'm trans like the guy from the like SEAL Team 6. Like I'd shoot Osama bin Laden, but then go run around in a dress because you see how many fucks I have in this hand? No. Trans dude has shit Wi-Fi? Well, that ain't me. But I mean, I do have shit Wi-Fi. But I was just going to say, yeah, 1 second. Good now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think just like depending on where I am in the building, I don't know. Or maybe it was because I was downloading something. I don't know. Can you stop? Ethan V. I don't. Transition. I mean, that's a little rude, brother. What'd she do to you? What are you doing anyway, Ethan? What are you doing? I don't see you helping me make this shirt. You were supposed to help me whiles ago. Did this thing download? Why does the fucking computers come with McAfee? Like, ain't nobody used McAfee. Oh, it's shitty Wi-Fi again. I'm trying to bring you in viewers. Hey, I appreciate it. You're doing good. You're right. Are you sharing my stream out and about? I need product. I need oh yeah, ATF, not ATF. Actors Equity Union. I gotta scroll that up. We gotta scroll that up. Actors Equity Union. Actors Equity. Is it actor? Oh, that's the U.S. one. Actors Equity Union. I feel like I love the union, but it's like, oh Jesus Christ. FIA connects globally. So it's like the UPS, like we're Teamsters, and like that's been like a huge union in the United States, and like we just voted for this guy, and he like took power, and we were supposed to like, things were supposed to be great, and it's like things have gotten so much worse there, and it like makes me sad because like I've always been so pro-union, and it's just like I hope that they do, I hope they like So can you go to them with like things that like if there's something going on in a show where they're not treating you like fairly or they're like going against you for some like silly reason, can you like go to the union for like ways to try to like fix that situation? I might have to go back in the house. This is like really starting to get awful. Yes. Okay, so that's good. Or like how are most productions that you work on, would you say they're like pretty good work environments, or like is there some that are like probably there obviously there's some that are worse than others, but like is the entire like work environment good? Because like that's the biggest thing that I just don't like about UPS is like it is just a toxic workplace. And I'm there for, I can handle jokes, I can handle all this, but it's like I can't handle my boss telling me that like because it takes me 2 seconds longer to get from my seat to the package in the truck that I'm 3 hours paid over. It's like, buddy, I don't care how many times I stop in a day, 2 seconds times 100 stops is not, that time is not making sense. So it's like I just have such a like, and then the union's just like, well, we can file a harassment grievance. And it's like, I've had to file 3, buddy. It's like he's still doing the same stuff. Which is like silly because it's like I like my boss outside of work, but as soon as he's in work, he is just like brain dead. I don't know. It's like I wanted to go into management at one point, and then I was in the hospital when I like almost died there. Well, I didn't almost die, but I almost got life flighted. She like her husband had worked at UPS for like 17 years and then he'd gone management and she's like, never do it. It ruined his life. And I was like, it ruined his life after 17 years? I was like, holy moly. UPS is not like, yo, I'm Batman. What's up? What's up, Gotham boy? You be Gothaman? So like, have you ever had any situations on set like that have been not cool? Yeah, I've seen some horrible producers who ran off with the... Oh, so they just rug pulled the whole show. Oh my God, Iran, Israel, where are you supporting which country? Take a long, hard guess. What do you think my views would be? And then I'll tell you how close to hot you are. That's crazy. Like, I'm sure some of those shows have, like, pretty big budgets for some of this stuff. Like, I'm sure that, like, that's crazy. Like, no? Close though. I'm for the Israeli people, citizens of Israel. Yes, I'm sure that there are citizens in Israel that are not bad people. Yes, war is hell. Yeah, it is. It is awful, and I'm not supporting of any war. I'm very non-interventionalist. I don't think we should be over there. I think that's crazy. I'm anti-Bibi. I'm anti the political entity, the state of Israel. I'm not for. I'm for them existing. They can exist. Can they take Lebanon? No. Can they take Syria? No. For the most part, I've worked on pretty amazing gigs. Yeah, I feel like there must be like shows that are like trying to get started out, you know what I mean? So they're not getting the like, they might have a sketchy writer or like producer or something like that. Like there are places off of Broad. Yes, I do support Palestine. I think Palestine is the largest open air prison in the world. And I think that the political entity, the state of Israel, is having a genocide right in their front yard that they're creating on their own doing. Their IDF soldiers are choking out CNN reporters. Like if I hear about another IDF soldier shooting a kid from 300 meters away, I'm gonna snap. They're kids, dude, with rocks. The people need to understand that 2 of the 3 forming groups that were part of like forming the state of Israel in 1948 were considered terrorist organizations by the U.S. That whistleblower that just came out from the CIA said that every time the Israelis come to anywhere in the U.S., like any White House for a thing and that, they fucking bring gifts. And every time those gifts get scanned, bugged. They're bugged. We've got people in the U.S. Congress or Senate right now walking around with beepers given to them by the Adelsons, one Adelson because the other one died, that are they're recorders, bro. Do you not, how can these Americans who are in Congress put on these beepers given to them by the Israelis and not be like, didn't one of these blow up?
don't these hurt? Don't these blow up? We Indians are supporting Israel, especially. But why are you supporting Israel? Like, what is the point of it? And like, I'm not for like I'm for you having your like opinion. Like, but like, why? I just want to know what. Like, my tism is that I need to know why. Like, I break things down on like a level so I can like replicate them for myself. You know, that's why I want to ask a question. I might ask the same question 3 times, 3 different ways, get the same answer, but each time it's doing something different in my head. If that makes any sense. Probably not. Because in Kashmir, Stan Palestine have supported Pakistan. Okay, and that, yeah, but do you think that your region, your area, your livelihood right now is safer or less safe? You know what I mean? And like the whole India-Pakistan thing too, I'm sure there's lots of things going on there, but once again, like how many of those things are like because of normal everyday citizens? Like because there's people like you and me all over the world who want none of what the shit these people who got too much money and are probably in some satanic pedophile cabal could be doing. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like I don't really... You know, it's just fucked up, dude. Like, there's no way Iran should have been doing that to their protesters, but you know what? There's probably no way that Israel should have been bombing the piss out of Gaza. It's like Netanyahu's wanted by the International Crime Court for corruption. There's 1,000 hours of him being interrogated by the police, and we're just like, oh, look, they bombed a civilian place. It's like, dude, the first people we hit were schoolgirls. Schoolgirls. Little girls. I'd be mad if my house gets blown up. Yeah, I would get mad if Lindsey Graham brings back the fucking draft and I have to go sit in the desert for Israel. I'll snap. The girls are out living it up tonight. I'm in the hotel. Oh, why don't you go out? Go out and see them. Live it up. Or are they like gone, like not close to where you are at? I feel like that was always what I would do. I'd be like, oh, they're like, oh, I'm going to go do something. And I'd be like, I think I'm just going to hang out, relax whenever we'd go on like baseball trips. And then they'd be like gone doing something. And I'm like, oh, I think I got cheated on by my ex once. Yeah, been there, done that. My baby mama was like hooking up with a great value version of myself. That guy's wife had been in the room when my child was born because she was a lactation counselor. So it was real weird. It was a weird little triangle there. Yeah, so don't feel bad, man. Just, you're not coming there. You'll come here first. Yeah, you're right. I would be there long before I would be in the desert. That's for sure. I'd be there before I'd be in a lot of places. Like work on Monday. How am I going to ride around in a UPS truck all day? I'm just going to be thinking about dance. Well, not just specifically dance, because that would be kind of funny, because I would probably be dancing down every driveway. Also, probably a wise choice. See, like, that's a big brain play right there. Yo, Leanne Goosen, what's up? Are you a zilly goose? I'm actually gonna... Yeah, let's go inside for a minute. I can't... My internet's being choppy, and I don't want it to be, so I'm going to gather my things and then go in the house and design the shirt logo and then see if I can send myself the file. And that way my internet gets better. I get to work on the shirt. I get to sit down and not be a psychopath. I think I can, like, stream, like, it's supposed to be able to hook up to my computer. Like, and, whoa, who just messaged me on here? You watching any of the Final Four? Nope. No, who's playing? Who's playing in the Final Four, guys? Anybody know? Who? No, who's? Are you nervous about rehearsal? Or I mean, I guess you've kind of like been around the people. I think that would be the like. I feel like I'd get so stressed out in front of a crowd of people, and then like even just practice. But then again, like I've played, like we won a state championship in basketball and stuff, and that was probably the most people I had ever been in front of. But that was not, I don't think that was over 1,800 people. What's your name, by the way? My name's Cillian. My name is, spell the word and really fast. Just the 3 letters. Just say it really quickly. That might not work, actually, for everybody. Maybe that's just me because I say things weird. What shirt should I design first here? Are we going to go black or green? Not black, it's red. Holy moly. I do really like this green. I think it would look good with that spruce and ledge thing right on the back of it. Like a pretty good sized one. But I don't know. Maybe on the front. Andy. Yeah, there you go. That's not my actual name, but my other name is only for ex-girlfriends and my dead mother. So, if you call me Andrew, we probably got a problem. You should design Free Palestine. I mean, I could design Free Palestine, but I feel like there's lots of things for it. I've got lots of political art. Like, I've got all kinds of stuff that are, like, pretty radical that I wanted to put on shirts, but I don't think it'll work for the one that I got. Look up, I see the International Alliance of the Theater Stage. See, like, that sounds like I would love to work there to have an email just so I could have that at the bottom of my email. International IATSE would probably be easier to put, Andy. Jeez, Christopher. Excuse me, pardon me. IAT. Yep, there we go. The union behind entertainment. Oh, look at that guy's mustache. Oh, my God. No, not that guy. What the heck? Dang it. Well, there's a dude with a cool mustache on there. Have you ever thought about going... Have you ever thought of going bald? I've thought about it. I haven't want to. Hey, Brown, watch UFC, Dude Brown? I do watch UFC every once in a while, but it used to be on Discord, like someone else would stream it. I don't ever usually stream it. Employees... look up the International Alliance of Theaters. Oh, that was employees. Okay, yeah. Let's see you breakdance. Hello, brother. I'm just passing through. Hey, have a happy Easter. I appreciate you. You look broke and rich at the same time. That's pretty good. That's another good insult. I got my mass hair. Her hair's thick. Yeah, I got my mom's hair too, actually. My mom has wicked high hairlines. But it's still only a forehead. Only a forehead. So, like, until it's more than that, like, I'm just going to let the hair do its own thing, right? But yeah, my mom had wicked thin hair. It is almost my mom's death day. We're going to have a cake, right, guys? We going to have a dead mom birthday? It's my cat's birthday. You need that mysterious trip to Istanbul? I mean, yes, I have gotten waxed. Mainly because why not, right? Really? Yeah. Yep, there's pictures of it. Do you live with mom? I mean, my mom lives in the ground. I don't live with her. No, I had to get rid of the body. What on earth? I can't do anything about these that either. You said that last time. I can't do anything on Streamlabs. I don't know how to, like, not have circumcised popped up in the thing. I don't even know what that means. I don't get what that means. I don't know. I hear your mom ask me that all the time, though. Mom's soul lives with me and she's my spirit guardian. Yeah, my mom lives with you? Yikes, brother. My mom used to buy me shit at Hot Topic all the time. Like, my mom is responsible for most of my Cradle of Filth band shirts. Do you wear a wig? No, it's all real. It's definitely all on there. When are we sending your mom some heavenly love? On the 11th, we should have a cake. So yeah, there's that. She was a good lady, and I like to joke around about it because it's like my mom was very like loved jokes and stuff like that, just always being weird. So I think that she would be more upset. Is your beard fake? Nope, it is definitely attached. And no, I don't even have a neck beard. Isn't that crazy? Like, I just have the best beard genetics anyone's ever seen. I know. Except for I don't know why it does this. I don't even care. I just want to know why. Because I have a butt chin. Like, I really must have a butt chin. No, I don't know. I had to make sure I take my beard straightener more through that part. My mom is alive, though. Do you have cataracts? No. I don't think that's cataracts. No, I don't think so. Damn, your beard is peak floof. Yes, it is. And, like, I just took a beard straightener to it a little while ago. It probably needs a good, like, it needs a good beard oil and, like, facial. What did he say? Not that. Retract that. Redact that. Delete everything. Delete it. I just imagine her as a spirit guardian because I think it's cool. No, for sure. I've definitely had moments where second heart. Yeah, feel that. No, that's, dude. You can have whatever you want to be your spirit animal. You have to be your spirit animal. Nope. I definitely don't. Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it's just like, what is that when something doesn't show show the symptoms of it yet? Actually trying to maybe cut the ends of your beard because it goes weird. It does go weird. You're right. You can sculpt on this. Like it is getting a little bit weird, but I need to like actually just trim it. Well, you can ask my child support payment for the last 12 years of my life, whether or not. And you can ask my baby mama about the $24,000 she tried to extort from me. I like my beard too. It's not even that. It's just like I just want it to like look more like brushed. But then again, I could probably just brush it. Actually, since my mustache straightened out a bit, once I get this good, I think I just spend more time looking at my lip. It makes me look like I have a cleft lip. America is so fucking honestly, the cheating is so high. Huh? America is fucking honestly, the cheating is so high. No dignity at all. Do you own a Chucky doll? I don't own a Chucky doll. America is fucked. Honestly, the cheating is so high. What do you mean the cheating is so high? Like, what game are we playing? No dignity at all? I don't think anybody's got dignity. The heck with that. Whose dignity? I'm Batman. Can you cook some sausages to go with the onion rings in the oven? Yes, actually I can. I heard people in America cheat a lot. I mean, people in America probably do a lot of things. I think that it's one of those, like, people in America aren't very, like, open about the, like, relationships that they want to have in their lives. And I think if you see stuff like that, like, you see Kristi Noem's husband, Big Boob Brenda. Are you running for mayor? I could run for mayor, but America has cool-ass natural beauty. America does have cool-ass natural beauty, but it's like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? I don't know. Are you running for mayor? There's no mayor in the town I live in, but I'll move to a place that needs a mayor. Actually, I'd probably rather run for, like, school board, honestly, because I think that shit's, like, probably more jacked up, and I could probably do more at a school board, helping with education and making sure our kids aren't being harassed by libs of TikTok. Will you move to Germany, Unc? I mean, I had a cousin who worked in Germany and lived there for years and years and years. I always used to tell everybody my last name was Braun instead of Brown. That way you can feel the oceans rise and fall. The tides come in, the tides go out. My cousin, it was my cousin, used to work for Java or Sun Java, whatever company used to make Flash or one of the Flash things. I don't know. You used to need to play RuneScape on your computer, but I look like Obama. Yeah, in a tan suit. I only look like Obama when I'm in a tan suit. Like, we're third cousins. Twice removed. Yo, what up, Jelly? How goes it? Michael J. Fox Theater. Is that the Michael J. Fox I'm thinking of? Interesting. Sorry, I showed the side of my head. Do I have tattoos? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 tattoos. One of which no one's ever seen. Darn it, this thing just... Dang it, don't do that. What are you going to do? Would you drop it? Are you single now, Unc, or did you bag a baddie? Bro, all I do is bag baddies. Except for the one that's, relax now. Oh, no, no. Yeah, no. I was getting a neck tattoo once and my mom smacked me out of the tattoo shop. Ow, brother. I was at the water park and turned my head so fast I heard someone with your voice. Were you like, WTF, brother? Where's he at? I thought you were at the water park, and I was just like, I know somebody else at the water park. That's so funny, because, like, the way my voice sounds in my head, obviously, is different than the way my voice sounds, like, when it's coming through anything. So that's just weird. I've never heard anyone else with my voice. And then I'm like, oh, would I even know if I did? Yeah, I was sticking at a scorpion tattoo, but now I want to achieve true Vinland. Yes, total park. I love a good water slide, though, honestly. I haven't been to a water park in so long. Like, years, probably. Oh, yeah. America really diverse. America is really diverse. No joke. No joke, no joke. Actually, let me grab my battery bank. I do got to run in the house and cook some food here real quick while we're all chatting. Y'all get everyone in it. Y'all got everyone in it. My cult or America? And what did I do for you that you should remember? Well, I will say you were the first one in live chat to wish me a happy birthday. And talk you through getting harassed by a 13-year-old. Yeah, it is very ethnic. But you know what? Where I live, the state that I live in right now is the whitest state in the country. It is like 94% white people. Yeah, I'm gonna go have to hide some eggs for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna, I mean, especially because it's, well, it's got to be past midnight there. Yeah, it's what, 1:30 in the morning there? 94 is crazy. Yeah, get this Easter egg. Get this Easter egg on the roll. Get this Easter egg hunt on the roll. Yeah, I know, I haven't found any eggs yet. Or made a shirt. I heard y'all have German ancestry. I mean, yeah, I also think that after World War II, America just sniped up all the Nazis and then China just, like, planted them through everything. You know what I mean? Like, they weren't, like, I guess, like, Werner von Braun and, like, all these dudes, like, a lot of them were probably bad dudes. I'm sure a lot of them were doing what they were told, like fucking Elon Musk and all them, but that doesn't mean they're not bad dudes. But I think that America likes to hide a lot more of its fucking, like, young past than, like, we really want to admit. Yup. Yeah, wait, I gotta run inside because that's where I'm keeping my Easter basket anyway. I gotta respond to this. All right, the screen is gonna. Well, I don't smoke, so I'll get my lollipop. Fair enough. I gotta find something to do because I wanna it's like I quit smoking my vape for like 2 months. Not even like the vape's not the problem. It's like I need the nicotine. Like it's like the nootropic of it for my like brain part is my brain part. That sounded like I don't have a brain part. But like I have like an oral fixation where I need to be like doing something with my mouth. That's why like I'm probably always talking or chewing or like I know, and I would breathe air, but I need like something to breathe it through. Like I should 3D print like a little thing. Yeah. Okay, well, we're about to run across this, so my service is going to probably go out for a minute. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Damn cat's nose is whistling. Whoa. Unc, do you have a gaming PC? I do have a gaming PC. I've got 16 gigs DDR. No, I think I have 32 gigs DDR5. I've got a 4070 Ti. I got a Ryzen 7, I think. Onion rings. I got to clean this pan. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I meant like I'm gonna fry a pan up and fry the sausage up. Or how did you want them? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. I can't wait to go home. Why? Why do you want to go home? Just having a long day? You said you were just at the water park. Where are you? Okay. Turn the burner on. Man, I really want to get a propane, like, gas range. All right, we back. I'm like 7 hours from home. Oof, that's rough. Water park hotel. Like, so this is like a giant water park you guys are at? It sounds like if there's a hotel there, that's wild. Great Wolf Lodge is where... Is that where she's at?
I don't know. But
oh, that's where she said she's at.
Oh, that's in New Hampshire.
Are you in New Hampshire?
Well, there's other...
Oh, there's other ones too. She's like this person too. They were the one who said happy birthday to me in live chat the other day first. I got to say that. I got to mention it. She's like, I thought I heard my head turned so quick earlier. I thought I heard someone with your voice. And I was like, weird. I've never heard my own voice. Sup, Sammy? Yo, no, she's still in Michigan. Oh, well. Ugh. I visited a place with a big wharf once in all water parks. Yeah, I feel like does Germany have like a lot of amusement parks or anything like that? I'd like to go something like in the Alps or like somewhere crazy like that. Like America's.
My mom's been to the Alps. She has pictures.
Your mom's been to the Alps? It's like my dad, when I was talking to him about all this Iran stuff, he's like, have you ever been to Iran? He's like, I've been off the coast of Iran when those hostages were there. And I was like, did we not overthrow their government in the 50s, Dad? Sorry. Sup, Sammy? Not much. Cooking some sausages in this pan to go with some onion rings. And by cooking sausages, I want to go to Six Flags, but I hate roller coasters. Maine has the largest wooden roller coaster, I think. Or like the fastest wooden roller coaster. I don't really know. But it's got a roller coaster. Six Flags would be cool. I've never been to a Six Flags. I've never been to Disneyland. Because your ancestors lived in nature. Yeah, we can find a lot of them things in Germany, but nature lakes are better off than water parks. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel that. I mean, I grew up on Lake Road. Like, there's 700 people where I live, brother. There ain't no urbanism here. Like, that's going on out here. Whoop. Oh, Beep. Beep. Yeah, no, I'm not urban either, but it's just like, it's one of those things where like that is going to start happening regardless. Yeah, I switched my internet thing again. I gotta take these onion rings. You look scary in the dark. Rude. I'm probably one of the people you'd like to see the most in the dark. No, I'm just kidding. That didn't come out right either. I say shit like that when I'm delivering boxes sometimes, and I'm like, oh no. Why did I just walk into this old folks home and say I got a giant package for you guys? Shit. Some old lady said something really unhinged the other day, and I don't remember what it is, but as soon as she said it, she like got red, cracked up, and walked away, and I was like, oh, all right. Okay. Yes, I can. What do I think about the Epstein files? I think that it's crazy that Jeffrey Epstein literally had his hands in every single thing in the world. Did you know that Ghislaine Maxwell was the first human to get 1 million link karma on Reddit? Something, Grad? That does sound insane. I mean, I might just have to write a book about all this. Epstein. I mean, I think everyone's focusing more on the fact that we're hurting kids and that Israel might have been trafficking kids to the Americans to get us in situations like this right now where we're bombing a country that we don't need to. I think that's kind of what the Epstein files are about. Just personally. That's just me, though. I don't think that... Never mind. Good night. Where are you going to go? Typical life of... Yeah, it sounds wild. Yeah. And it's like, I think there's so much like glitz and glam taken up for a lot of that stuff, or like the idea, perception of it, but it's like, yeah, I'm sure that that's crazy, especially at like a younger age, having to do a lot of that stuff. Like there's got to be so much like mental, like the mental weight of doing some of that, and like I can't remembering lines. I would just be like, yeah, right, brother. Yeah, I can't imagine. It's like even when I wanted to play baseball, like I would say probably at one point in my life, I probably had like minor league baseball, like whatever, you know what I mean? Grats, that'll be great. I hope that works out for you. And then you guys can make a sandwich. It's like the idea of like when I played Legion baseball, it's like while you're in college, but it's like, I don't know, like the way to like describe this league, but it's 30 games in 30 days, and like we'd have double headers on Sundays and 9-inning game on Saturday, and then we might have 3 games through the week. But it's like it's so much travel. It's like you don't even realize what's going on by the end of it. It's like I couldn't even like, I don't know, that many shows, like 2 a day and stuff like that too, has got to be crazy. Like what's the calorie loss for something like that? Not that, like, I'm sure, I don't know how to articulate that, like what the, I guess calorie, but like energy exerted, I guess it's probably like running a marathon at some point. Like I did 2 CrossFit workouts in one day, and that was enough for me to want to just not do that ever again. I made this bird feeder. Hey Luigi, I made this for you. Hey Weejums. You can if you want. Yeah, see, it's even like the balancing the energy thing. Like that is something that I like struggle with. I'm very much a smoke 'em when you got 'em kind of guy. Like if the energy's there, I use it. Like and it's like when I go to work, I hate stopping because like the getting going again, like not even physically, it's like a mental thing for me. Like I get task paralysis where it's just like there's so many things that I could do to start going again, like that I can't pick it up. Like it's so weird. But like UPS never used to make us take our lunch breaks. Like whatever. We could just work straight through. And then all of a sudden they started making a stop in the middle of the day for an hour. And it's like, bro, if I get a routine and I get going into this like thing and then you stop me, like, good luck, dude. Like, and then they're like, well, why this, that? And it's like, okay, comes second nature, truly does. Yeah, that's probably very true. Like, and that's the same thing with like I compare everything to UPS, but like once again, you guys will learn like it has been the like I've had a child, I've gone through so many things, lost a parent, but what I think about absolutely the most, UPS, unfortunately. So it's like everything in my mind I relate to how could I do this in a UPS way, which means like A, they probably worked. Their brainwashing does work. But yeah, you learn to make these like decisions that are specifically like tuned to those things, I guess. But yeah, you're right. I only ate 2. I don't know if you've ever been to Japan. I haven't. I would like to go. Yeah, they don't. No DoorDash over there. Can we rob a what? What are we robbing? Nothing. No robbing anything. Gas station with your UPS truck? No. But you know what I think is funny that I like everyone asks what I do at UPS? I'm actually just doing reverse burglaries. Like sometimes I break into people's porch and I leave them stuff. I'm like Santa, but like way less fat. Your dad works in Shanghai. That's cool. 10. It's roughly 10. With an hour. My son wants to go to Japan really bad though. Like he wants to check out like those little weird hotels and stuff. Finley, don't look at me like that. Holy, these little sausages are taking forever. Turn the oven off itself. I do love hotels, or like you're saying they're called love hotels. I just want to try some of the weird stuff in the like the Japanese like vending machines. I'm sure there's something. There's got to be something over there. So where are you staying anyway? Is it like a apartment? Like is it a keep talking? Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something in there. Yeah, where are you staying though? You can buy period on. Is it what kind of cupboard is it? Are we talking about snacks drawer? Are we talking about? Because I'm sure there's lots of things. Oh, yeah, I gotta go check that too. Backflip. I stay at Rokan. I don't know what that is either. I would like to go. There's like I always stay at these pod hotels. Snack drawer. What are the options for snacks? Whoa. Luigi, I swear to God, if I come out here and catch you in that frying pan, I'm gonna actually eat you for dinner. What are you doing, Ouija? What now? Stay in there? Yeah, I will. Hey, Ouija. Yeah, I want a snack. I mean, you could use like, are they healthy snacks or, I don't know. What's your favorite kind of snack? I got some, what do I have in here for snacks? Actually, nothing really. I got some Honey Nut Chex, but I don't think those are the kind of snacks you're... I got a no-bake cookie. I can reach... Oh, yeah, Snickers. Yeah, Snickers are good. That's one of my favorites. That one could be good. You ever put any of your candy bars in the fridge? Your cold candy bars? Or also, dill pickles are the only choice because gherkins and what are the other kind of pickles? Just like sweet pickles, bread and butter pickles. No. I was in Japan looking for a baddie, Japanese baddie. Yeah, did you have any luck? Did you come out with like a Gishin Impact? You love jerkins? I watched my friend eat an entire jar of gherkins one time and he didn't do too well. I want to learn to make pickles though. I think that would be a lot of fun. Nothing like a good homemade pickle. Let me see. I think I cooked 2 of these different types of sausages. I don't really know how those go. Your girlfriend is Asian? Well, is she your Japanese baddie? Or are you trying to tell us low-key that you got a Japanese baddie? You said you were looking for one, but like, are you like the wrong Asian? Like, what do you... I don't know how to take that comment. She's a Vietnamese baddie. Fair enough. That's hilarious. Does she hear you talk about wanting a Japanese baddie? She just like looks at her arm. She's like, what the fuck, dude? What is wrong with you? I also like Slim Jims a lot. I don't know if you've ever had a roasted Slim Jim. I don't have luck with the samurai daughter. That's alright, man. Have you ever watched Mulan? Maybe she's not a samurai daughter after all. The rapper is tough, though. Oh, forget the rapper, I guess. Oh my gosh. Jazz cabbage. Oh, it's tough to open? Yep, I'm not a fan of that. Have to use your teeth. Tools, not jewels. Jewels, not tools. She's pretty, though? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure your girlfriend is pretty bad. I'm sure she'd like you to know you say that. Just the wrong culture. I'm just kidding. Yes, I can turn the heat up. There we go. Ka-cha! There we go. Finally. It's difficult sometimes. Luigi's just over there waiting for a snack, bro. She gets high when I give compliments wrong culture. Yeah. I'm just kidding. That sounds dangerous. You might not want to do that while you're alone. I mean, they're these little cute little jars. I really want a Snickers right now, though. I really don't want to go to the store. How much more do you want these cooked?
I'm fine. You're the one who likes everything burnt.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to risk that. You never know. I don't want them that burnt in right now. I gotta get that. Yep. Oh man, oh man. All right, UPS, what's the policy for making contact with someone but for what? Let me see here. No, and you know what's even more jacked up? I don't even know, like, I told you, brother, this is the whitest state. The whitest. Whitest. It looks like a Scandinavian, I don't know, I was trying to come up with something funny. Like, sometimes you ever just, like, think something's going to come out, but then nothing ever does, and she just doesn't land? That's what I do sometimes. I'll like say something and then I'm just like, nope, let's just walk away from that. Hey, wee jumps. Go to Columbia and dude, if that's where I win, I don't know. Yeah. I never even, I feel like, my friend Samantha's biracial. And you can't tell that she's biracial either.
Your stepdaughter's biracial.
Yeah, true. She's what? Where is she from? Colombia? Port,
Starts with him.
starts with a what? Ecuador? No. You're 40% Colombian? I mean, if I went to Colombia, I would be 100% Colombian.
One of my friends growing up was
Swede?
100% Colombian. He was adopted from Colombia.
Trey's part Swede. Colombian. That's where my friend's grandfather immigrated from Colombia, right? He was like the first one that lived here. He worked for Colt, the gun company, and he was one of the like head people there that like in research and development and stuff. And I was like, isn't that crazy? That one of the most American known about guns, one of the things that made it the best it could be was a Colombian.
Well, my great grandfather came over from Italy.
Yeah, to build the mill.
Invented a part, like a machinery part at the mill and just get.
60% sweet. Oh, 60% and 60% jelly. I don't know what my ethnic background like is. I'm sure it's like somewhat German, probably like probably some Irish or something because of the red, but I don't really. My cousin's done like a bunch of the ancestry stuff, but
Mine.
my mother has lavender eyes. What color is lavender like eyes?
Lavender.
Like a purpley? Yeah, okay. Someone was like telling me about, oh, you have cool eyes today. So I like zoomed in on my eyeball and it was like looking at my own eye it's like, they're so fucking weird. Eyes are just so crazy. Lavender, I don't know if I've ever seen lavender eyes though. That's got to be crazy. Have you seen anybody that has had a different colored eye? Is that like, how uncommon is that in people?
It's pretty rare.
Is it? Yeah.
It's metachromia, something like that.
Yeah, I've always just remembered dogs having. I have to zoom in on it. This is not as good as the other camera was. Weird. Eyes just freak me out. Not like freak me out, but like I have a hard time looking in people's eyes. I don't know if it's like part of the tism, but it's just like okay, those are definitely done. Lavender eyes are blue eyes, but super blue. Oh yeah, mine are like a gray blue, I feel. This is like following me around. I have slight heterochromia.
That's two different colors.
Oh, okay, cool. What's up, Deshark? So those are all yours. Southeastern England, Northeast Europe, Midlands, Irish, Wales. So yeah, it's all European, like. But I mean, I guess that like the Italian and stuff too makes sense. Did you have to do 23andMe? You didn't? That was just from your. I'd almost like to do a 23andMe, but then someone was like, told me they're like, they steal your DNA, bro. I'm like, bro, I'm spitting in a tube for them. I'm giving it to them. Like, I know. I kind of know.
It's not that interesting. So if they want to use my DNA for something wacky, then.
If they wanted to use my DNA for something wacky, they probably already have. It's probably something to do with my Head Start class. I keep having all these weird flashbacks, like from the movie, from the show Stranger Things. And I'm like, man, why am I interested in all this weird war stuff? Like, is my autism not trains and it's just like military stuff? Like, why am I so interested? I mean, I know a lot of people are, but like, I think I'd have regular hobbies. My mom has blue eyes. Wish I had her. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I like blue eyes, and like blue eyes, people have always complimented me on my eyes, but it's one of those things where I've just never thought anything of it because it's like, hey, those are just my eyes. Same thing as like my voice. When you said that you thought you heard my voice, I was like, oh, that's such a strange thought because it's like I've never heard my voice. Wait, do you guys have internal monologues? Do you guys like hear a voice inside your head when you talk? Brown eyes are dope though. Brown eyes are cool eyes. There's why there's songs called brown, like there's lots of brown-eyed songs about brown-eyed girls for some reason. Brown-eyed women. There's a couple. I think there's a Grateful Dead song that talks about it. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. You guys, I thought that I was like you know what's even more jacked up? Actually, this will be like a little bit of a trauma dump for you guys. Not a trauma dump, but like, I have bluish green eyes. People think I'm young. I mean, yeah, I definitely hope that's a true statement. I mean, I can definitely believe it. I mean, why not? Like, why would anyone say that if it wasn't, right? No, I have not. I hear those voices. Yeah, okay, so yeah, do you know? Apparently, and I can't even imagine this, obviously, because I have one, but apparently not everybody has that internal monologue. Not everybody hears a voice inside their head. What is that like? Because, like, that's strange to me. Like, that's actually strange. Not that, like, that they have that, but just, like, the thought of that. I just got kicked out? Where? Kicked out where? What do you mean? Of the chat? Oh, weird. What did it say? What for? Why is that America wants Greenland? Because it's Danish property. I think that America wants Greenland because... No, I don't think you're annoying. I'm just chatting. People trying to keep up with the thing. I think... Why did it say why you did? And I think America wants Greenland because that is a strategic place. Like if you leave where I used to live, right? Presque Isle. There's a military base right near there called Loring. And that... I put a video of it on my page actually. They flew B-52s 24 hours a day for 1 year straight over Thule, Greenland. I think Thule. And there's a military, like there's a satellite base there. And they used to fly there. And if they didn't get a signal from them, then they were to keep flying straight and drop all the nukes they had on their planes on Russia. So it's just a strategic straight point to Russia, essentially. Like there's radar bases, there's all kinds of stuff there. Yes, I have. I'm going back to see what I missed. I don't think you missed too much. I think I just walked up the stairs. And I've seen Clerks, and I've seen Clerks 2. I feel like I've seen Jay and Silent Bob. That's where Bong Man, right? Is that Bong Man? It's been a long time. Slap. What did my mother Russia do to America, brother? America has just got a complex. Like, I don't know what it is or why it happened, but this is like how deep the propaganda goes, because I had this rationalization today, right? Because they're talking about countries starting to do deals with like Iran to get through the straits and all this, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. And then I was like, well, I was like, what's America gonna, like, you know what I mean? And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, it doesn't matter. I was like, why do I care? Like, when did this thought hit my head? I was like, what the fuck? It's, and it's like, I hope America's never going to get to a place where it's like, we don't have power. We don't have these things. And if it does, like, it's going to take a lot more than this. But it's like, we will, like, insulate, which I think we need to do, honestly. Like, we have 800 bases all around the world. Like, there's no way the Gulf countries want us over there anymore. Like, when hotels are getting hit, when all these things are just getting smashed. And it's like, yeah, they're getting smashed because they're American. It's like the president of Iran or whoever's like wrote a letter to the American people saying, this isn't about you. Like, we're not mad at you. And it's like, yeah, they don't hate us. We're not the giant Satan they talk about. The government, the people who we also hate, are the ones they call the giant Satans. Like, Russia deserved to defend itself from a nuclear neighbor. Remember, liberals are the ones who funded the war. I think that they're all the same thing. Like, you can't tell me that Mitch McConnell and Chuck Schumer are not two of the same beast. I can't see it. I can't see. Wait. The Streamlabs doesn't have that. Can I go on this? Is this streaming? Oh, my Lanta. I'm about to do some Googling here. 374. 478. So, Schumer is the only fraud I heard you mention. What do you mean? Mitch McConnell, not a fraud? You don't think Mitch McConnell's a fraud? How much money did his wife's family make off smuggling coke into the United States? I mean, like, Mitch McConnell is, like, he looks like a turtle, and, like, there's nothing against that, but, like, he is definitely not... Yeah, Schumer's awful also, though. I hate Schumer. I hate Nancy Pelosi. I hate Mike Johnson. I hate Lindsey Graham. Lady Graham. I hate them all. Like, they're all just awful people. None of them, like, have any connection with reality or what, like, being an American is really like. Like, they don't live the American life. They live life in America. It's like, I don't feel represented by any of those guys. Like, how can Lindsey Graham, like, ask your sons and daughter, Republicans would have stopped the war with words, and you could have checked NATO to stop any further tensions. But why? What do you mean the Republicans would have stopped the war? You're in power. The Republicans are in power in the Senate, in the House, in the presidency. All the, like, who's stopping them? Who's stopping them from the war? Marco Rubio's not stopping them. What do you mean? Oh, Russia. You mean Ukraine? Are you talking about Ukraine? I'm sorry, we're on two different wars here. This is where I'm confused. That's my bad. My friend Peanut Butter is a smaller streamer, and I got yelled at for telling the 13-year-old this. Yeah. I mean, you should never tell anyone to shut up anyway, You should never tell anyone to shut up anyway. Yeah, you were talking... No, I was talking about Iran, was I not? I don't know what I was talking about Russia for. I'm sorry, the Uncle's Bizarre, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, something got messed up. Yeah, what is going on here? I'm getting lost in the sauce here, too. Here, wait a minute. Let's take a refresh here for just a second. Russia has some beautiful... Yes, that is true. What did I say about Russia? In Russia, the two mother... they were asking why they want Greenland. And I said they want it because in the 80s, it was like a strategic military, like, there's satellite bases. That's our first detection if Russia to launch one off. We're going to know through Greenland. They're going to shoot the same way we're going to shoot, over the top of the North Pole. Bye, Jelly. Have a good night. Enjoy the water park. That's what I was talking about. I'm sorry, that did get lost there. Were you able to... No, I wasn't, but I did look at the YouTube page and I didn't see anything. It's obvious the Golden Dome was established as the Space Force was... Yeah, but do you think that with the way Iron Dome, like, I don't... Yeah, it might work sometimes. And I know they're two different things. Like, Space Force is like, I don't even know what this is going to entail. Like, look at, like, the rods from gods. Like, we were going to throw tungsten telephone poles from space to bunker bust bombs, yeah. You know? Like, imagine if there were just tungsten steel beams floating around in space that could just come loose and just, like, people laugh at the Space Force and now they're laughing at Greenland. I mean, I don't know. That's too much. I haven't, like, I'm too concerned with the draft coming back because I have a 13-year-old, and it's like the idea that my son could get sent off to do some silly thing for some silly country. I need some cheese balls. Yeah, cheese balls would slap right now. So, yup. Unc, do you watch anime? I've watched one anime, and it was Attack on Titan. Dragons did exist. Hey, Dark Sage, guess what my high school mascot was? I wish I knew where my baseball jersey was. My high school mascot were the Dragons. Liberal Hollywood may show it based on the fun of Space Force. As for the draft, that'll never happen. What do you mean that'll never happen? Why do you think that would never happen? Yeah. Like, what do you mean making fun of Space Force? Like, there's all kinds of movies that make fun of it. Like, SEAL Team 6 did the craziest thing ever. They made Zero Dark 30, and then one of them just decided, he's like, I want to put on a dress and see what they think of this. Like, they don't care. Like, he's just living his life. And it's like, they're not making fun of anything, but some people make fun of him now. Is it like, why? What do you mean make fun of Space Force? I just think it's funny because Trump has no actual idea, no actual military experience. No one in Trump's family has served in the military. Like, the idea that he's like the commander-in-chief of the military is silly. It's like he's actually below water. He's below Biden in the economy. Like, the thing he's supposed to be good at, being a businessman, which, like, he failed numerous businesses. Motherfucker sold frozen steaks at a Pier 1 or Sharper Image. Like, he made a casino lose money. Like, I couldn't trust this man to throw a football if he had a football in his hand. They wanted to send Barron. Yeah, I really wish, dude. Like, Jesse Ventura's right. Like, Barron Trump. Put your Bitcoin in some physical wallet that you can take with you overseas. And if you want to run away, do it. You've been brainwashed to hate Trump. I haven't been brainwashed to hate Trump. What do you mean? Like, I'm using my, like, my eyes and ears and, like, feels like jealousy. I mean, jealous of what? Like, everyone dislikes him. I don't want to be the president. I don't want to claim to be the president, but I do know that he has no idea what it's like to live in a county, in a state where the average income is $12,000. People around here live on $12,000 a year, and then gas goes up $1 a gallon in a month because you decided to bomb a country that you had nothing to do with because you got blackmailed by Israel, and then the Congress won't stop it because they've all been given money by Israel. So now we have to suffer. We have to send our sons and daughters overseas to fight for Israel when they won't even put the IDF or fucking anybody in Iran because they're too busy taking Lebanon for their own fucking gain. We're getting the wool pulled over our eyes here. If we were playing hockey, the jersey would be over our head and we would be getting kneed in the fucking gut. Like, it's not hate Trump. I would hate fucking Hillary Clinton if she did. I went to a Hillary Clinton rally and held up a Jill Stein sign fucking cheering for her because I would rather vote for someone who would not get anything done because her dreams are too big than a fucking loser like those two people we had to choose from. I would rather have voted for that old man with his head in the center of his chest that can go into any state, not say whether you're a Democrat or Republican, just talk to you like a human, and then maybe make an agreement, because that's what America is. America is not fucking billionaire pedophiles gurking off a bunch of weirdos so they can get fucking Israel to post their videos online. Like, brother, no. Like, hate Trump. I fucking hate them all. Like, fuck them, dude. No. Again, you went to college. Yes, I went to college. I studied political sciences and history, got feminized. I grow a beard. I lose $1,400 a week in taxes, brother. Taxes I lose in a week. Taxes. How much do you make in a year? How much do you contribute to this fucking problem that we have to deal with? How much did your gas go up?
Can you tone it down a little bit?
Who did we vote for? I didn't vote for, Ilhan Omar took all of it. Ilhan Omar, this one Muslim black lady in fucking Michigan, took all of it. All of it. $11,000 a second is 1 year's worth of groceries for a teacher in America, and we piss it at fucking drones that we miss. Like, maybe if we fucking hit every drone, maybe if we fucking hit every missile, maybe if they weren't bombing Tel Aviv into the fucking ground, we don't miss them? What do you mean we don't miss them? There's a billion videos of bang bang Tel Aviv on the internet right now. We shoot 4 interceptors at one Shahid that cost $30,000. We just lost $4 million. How are you winning? If you win like that, brother, that ain't winning you want. The Marines just have stick drift. Like, dude, Iran is not a dumb country. Like, the Persians have been around for 2,000 years. America's been around for 250. Like, you're complaining about nothing? What do you mean complaining about nothing? My prices keep going up and my wages stay stagnant. That is called stagflation. And when that happens, money is not worth as much. And does that make you feel like you're winning? I have never once woken up and been like, I'm really scared about Iran today. But I wake up a lot and I'm worried about Israel hurting America. Crazy. Stagflation only affects super poor people. Brother, I live in a county where people make $12,000. Just because I make 10 times as much, because I work 60 hours a week, I work at UPS. Do you know how much of a degree I need to work at UPS? I didn't finish college. I am one test away from being able to be a fucking teacher. Isn't that crazy? My mom got sick. We didn't have health insurance. She fucking died because she had cancer, and then we got a fucking bill. And you know who believes everybody should be able to get health care? This fucking guy. Because you know who has good health care? This fucking guy. If you want guns, you get health care. Who shoots up schools? Not happy, healthy people. Who are happy, healthy people? People that can go to the doctor for free. It's the petrodollar. Yeah, the petrodollar is about to take a fucking tank, baby. The Chinese yuan is about to go through the roof because America didn't realize that fertilizer, oil, all this fucking shit comes through the Straits of Hormuz. And you know who has a bunch of farmers that really like fertilizer? America. America's got a bunch of farmers. You know who in the middle of the country that Trump got all these votes from that he promised prices would go down and things would be good? Farmers. Do you know who's really mad at Trump right now? Farmers. Like, have you ever talked to a farmer? Like, have you ever been to a fucking picked rocks out of a potato field? Like, always refund the education department 100%. Yeah, teacher defund. Yeah. And you're the type of person that would defund education because it seems like you didn't value learning or like having a nuanced point or understanding the conflicts between different things. Like, that's the type of person that would defund education. Like the guy from fucking Florida who did the biggest fraud in American history of healthcare, or Medicare. He would cut fucking funding for education. Marco Rubio, the guy who fucking gets called small, wants to invade Cuba, that's the type of guy that would fucking defund the government. Yeah, the guys that are fucking, the one who announced that Israel's the reason we went to war, like, I mean, these are the type of people I want to not yell at, but like bicker with, honestly, so like, prove my point, buddy. Ugh. Damn straight, less government is way better. I think that smaller government would be better, but do you know how you get smaller government? By having intelligent government, you know? Like, don't have Doge fucking come and waste a bunch of money just so that we can, like, all that money that we just made back, we just lost in the war. That $200 million is gone. How many THAAD missile systems blew up? 4? That's like almost half the world's stack of THAAD missile defense systems. Each one is like $1.1 billion each. And you know who hit them? Iran. Iran, just silly little Iran. It doesn't matter how much fucking money, how much government, how much whatever. Our government is run by another government. Israel. I know. Trust me, I know. Like, I'm sure my Lebanese beeper is in the mail. Like 94% of Congress or like just any American representation, like representatives, like have been given money by AIPAC. Like Citizens United is what ruined this country. Like the 1980s, like Reagan fucking complaining about crack that they just bought off the street right next to the White House. Like, brother, like, you know what's crazy is my dad was a Marine. Like the Marine Corps hem was the first thing I knew. I had a high and tight until I was 15 years old. And you know what made me never want to be that way? My dad never listening to me. Ever once. Never wanting to... He'll tell me to send an email for him. No, I'll show you how to send an email. I ain't got time for that. Well, then I ain't got time to try to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, one of the things I value the most is just learning something from somebody. Like, anything anybody can share with me that is like knowledge, no matter what it is about. I would rather know. Cast me, stop by and sell. Sweet, hope they didn't hear me flipping out. Why doesn't Israel deserve protection? People need protection from Israel. Do you know how many countries Israel bombed the day Charlie Kirk got assassinated? It's like 6. It was like 6 fucking countries they bombed. They just attacked. They have a right to exist as much as Lebanon has a right to exist, as much as Palestine has a right to exist, as much as Syria has a right to exist, as much as every fucking country's got a right to exist. Everyone does. You know who doesn't? You know what that means? Not taking other countries' land and then playing the victim. Like, we bombed schoolgirls, and then Bibi goes on TV and he's like, look, the Iranians, they bombed the citizens. How dare they? These laws have rewritten history to teach you World War II from 1942, but they don't teach you what started as World War. Oh, you mean fucking Franz Ferdinand? Like, brother, what do you mean? I literally studied history. Like, political science and history is what is important. Like, it's like, when did Iranian history start? Was it in the 70s when we fucking had all these hostages? Or was it in the 50s when we tried to overthrow the Shah? Tommy Robinson, idiot. Oh, I thought you were Tony Robinson, like the prosperity gospel guy. So that would have been like even better. Oh, man. Sorry. If anybody said anything for a little bit, I apologize. I was lost for a minute. Oh, she did? Oh, God. Yeah. I hope there was no... Yikes. I mean, I'm sure, what a Muppet, only Tommy. I mean, my dog looks like the dog from Fraggle Rock. What's his name? Gizmo? How many B-52s do you think they send to the Middle East? I have no idea, but Loring, where I used to live, the place that I was obsessed with, yeah, probably. Did they really not? Yeah, they've just been sending the B-1 bone, which is weird. But, dude, like, I don't even care, man. They're just like, what do we lose? Another F-18? 2 F-18s? Like, dude, they're shooting down all kinds of shit. Like we lost an F-35. I don't know. I don't even care. Like, Tommy, you ever asked them why they exiled from Jerusalem in the first place? I mean, did we ever find out who wrote that letter in the 40s to give them that land, or whenever you guys got the letter? Like, what about the 2 out of the 3 groups that founded Israel being considered terrorist groups by the U.S. government? Like, when did they get taken off the list? What year? And then who got donations? Can we check that? Yeah, I know the Rothschild, but I just don't remember what year. Was it It was sometime. They got a letter just randomly in the mail. I don't know if that's actually how it goes. That's a very simplified retelling of that as like a meme, but it's so ridiculous. There's too much going on. Israel deserves respect and protection from radical jihadists. What radical jihadists? How many times has ISIS attacked? How many times has ISIS attacked Israel? Because I think it's actually 0. It's almost 2:30. And I found no more Easter eggs. I hope I haven't missed any. Your dad would be sick to your stomach listening. No, I talk to my dad all the time. My dad's the type of dude that will complain about us not bombing enough Venezuelan ships and then go get a Canadian haircut. So I don't really think that his point on these things is as like important to me. My dad is my dad. I love my dad, but my dad's view of politics is he's got a freshman education. Like, you can like people and not agree with them. Like, I like what Tucker Carlson... There was one... Oh, no. How far back? Yeah, I just... like I said, I don't really... You know what I mean? His his value on that is not my... She said. Oh, she said, thank you. Okay, well, I'm glad that she... Oh. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I gotta grab something. Yeah, you're good. There was one. Yeah, give me just 1 second anyway. I gotta run out in my building real quick and shut my light out. Hey, Fluffin. All right, let me see. Luigi, get out of the sink. Oh. Okay, well, don't right this second. Luigi, cut it out. Huh. Okay. I'm not back yet. I gotta shut it right. All right. Aha. All right. Sorry. Why are my chats not working? Because my internet was probably off. Don't trip. I didn't trip. Whew. Yeah. Will do. Oh, man. There we go. Now I'm back. I can see your chats. Oh, hi, Moxie. Sweet girl. There we go. Holy moly. All right. I got to find something to put my phone up on. I made a link for a Luigi game model. I can't get into the game, but it looks cool. Heck yeah. I'll on some random thing, I'll send you my email and you can like send me some of that stuff. Do you care if I do I care if I use it on anything? That'd be so cute. It could make Luigi like a little emoji if I ever get emojis. Not emojis, things in the chat. What do they call them? Probably an emoji. Oh, God. I like you, man. We are sure passionate about politics. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like yeah, I like you too, and I want you to know that like I appreciate the conversation, and I'm not here to like, I don't know, pound anybody into the ground so they never want to talk to me again. Like I just want to like have constructive conversations about it. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like even if that's like it just takes something from it. You know what I mean? Like if I like. There's somebody that's going to have heard that, and either side that they're on, like, you know what I mean? You either embolden their beliefs, or they're like, you change their mind. And it's like, if you can do either one of those things, like, that's what your goal is supposed to be, I suppose. Like I said, I mean, we might not agree on everything, but it's like, if you can take the politics out of certain things, like, we're all people, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter about, like, Israel or this and that. At the end of the day, like if someone's on the side of the road broke down, like I'm going to stop and help them as long as they don't look like they're going to murder me. I have a good Dateline sense. You know what I mean? Like this is about like I want people to just get to be people, and whether that takes us arguing a bunch at first, like there are things that can bring us back together as like a country, and like whether or not you agree with Trump or any of these people, like we need to understand that we hate a lot of the same things about these same people. Also, talking religion out of politics is very important in my opinion. Okay, and that's the thing is like I'm not very like nuanced in like religion like background for a lot of this. I know that there's like all this shit going on right now with like just all kinds of crazy stuff that I've like it just hurts my head to think about. Like as someone who like I went to church, I guess, like as an outside observer in high school, like a girl I dated was Catholic and we went to church and like I would just sit there and watch. And like I like the stories, like I love the tales of the Bible, but that doesn't mean that I need the Bible to be my moral compass. Like I'm my moral compass. Like if I can't be a good person without the Bible or like religion, then it's like I don't really think that I need to be. If the girls hop in, pay them. Okay, you're good. Are they like? Oh God. I. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, how would I know? um. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that politics is like religion and politics is like as much as they're supposed to be separated. Like a lot of it is baked into it. Like if someone is like representing somebody and their mass majority of their like the people who they represent in their, I can't think of it right now. My brain's hurting. Not hurting, but just the people they represent, regardless, in their like district or whatever. Like how can they like do anything? I think they might call it a night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean it is kind of late. It's like 2:30. I'm glad that I'm sure we'll chat at some point though. I have to pay to export the model. Yeah, no, that's fine. You might have the coming to make the models go through. It won't let me. What do you use for model stuff? I'll have to talk about. I am gonna make a Discord too at some point. You're muted. Sorry about that. 3. All right, so I think I need 4 more. So I need 4 more. I have to pay to export the model. Yeah, do you use Meshy or anything like that? I don't use Discord. What do you use for any stuff like that? Do you have, I don't know. I was just saying I need to know about serious gun control to help acquire cheaper healthcare. Yes, like I said, dude, I have a SIG P320 within close proximity to me. Like I have the danger gun. And it's like, I'm for it. But it's like, yeah, I just think that, like, if you can't go to the doctor and walk out not $10,000 in debt, then you get a lot more people that might be willing to, like, hurt somebody or something that has pushed them over the edge. Like, I just think that's a problem. I just want everyone to be able to get insulin. Like, why is insulin 10 times cheaper? Yeah, that would be good. Sounds good. I will... Yeah, I mean, who said Easter's not? There's time zones. When all the eggs are found, what's the prize? What's the prize? What's the prize? I don't know. I'm excited for the prize. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to win. I just want to win at everything. Debates, fishing. No, I'm just kidding. I don't fish, oddly enough. I'm so lost right now. This is an issue every party needs to address. Yeah, then there also needs to be more parties than just this, though, for sure. It will sweet. Yeah, I'm sure it probably will be. Like, I haven't seen an Easter bunny in... Oh, wait, no, I take that back. I have seen the Easter bunny. Wait. There we go. I hope it's candy. Snickers bars. I like candy. I could go for some like gummy candies, gummy worms. Those would probably be sweet. You're flustered. Aren't we all? That was a good conversation. I'm sorry. Hey, no, thank you very much. I appreciate the talk. Sorry I got a little bit heated there, but I'm not sorry that I don't know. Yeah, you're good. I'm just feel so I enjoy the intensity. All right, cool. Like I said, I just didn't want you to be like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Because I'm sure, like, yeah, I would like to be fine. Oh, heck yeah, brother, you're quick. Did I send that to you? You got that? How'd you get that? Oh my God. Are you part of Mossad? You're not part of Mossad, right, Houston? Because if you are, yeah, no, I don't mean like apologize for the points. I just don't want people to like. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I come off a little bit like hateful. I don't want to come off as hateful. If that makes any sense. Like, I think that's a big part of it is like I used to get in trouble at work for screaming at people. My dad was also a Marine. Maybe it's in here. Maybe, yeah, probably. That's why I like UPS too, even. Like, it is a high stress job. Like, there is nothing more stressful than going up to get a package in the back of your truck. You couldn't make it all the way up the icy driveway, so you stop and you're like, I'll figure this out after. Just to get in the truck and then to feel it start sliding down the hill. So that's great. Those are fun times. But yeah, like I said, this is what I want this channel for. A lot of it is like I want to have conversations like this. I want to talk to Asmongold. I need to get to Asmongold so people will understand that I am actually the true and superior beard wielding man. You won me over? Sweet, I appreciate it. I mean, we've been talking all day, so there's probably, at least there wasn't like just if you would just come in here, hit me with a Jesus line, and then said all that, I'd have probably been like, huh? I made a guy wearing an InfoWars shirt walk away from me at a bar one time when I was wearing a Bernie shirt. I sent, yeah, I got a link too. I didn't open it yet. 1 second. I just saw it. Let me open my Gmail. In before hacked. Computer blows up. It just a star David on my screen, and it just says, "Gotcha." Hey, have a good night, man. It's of Luigi. Gmail. Oh, this is kind of like Meshy. Meshy's the one I think I use. Holy Jesus, where we at? Right now, we're waiting to come back on our winged horse. Oh my God, that does look like him. It's the eyes. It's $11.94 for a subscription, then you can cancel it. Can I use, I mean, I like 3D model stuff anyway. I think Meshy's about that much. But that's cute. Because I want to be able to 3D print some of these things, you know what I mean? That's what I was like kind of going for, too, besides just having him in chat. That's cute. So how do you make this stuff? Do you like prompt it? Do you use AI or like, yeah, 1 second. Let me get this off the screen, the little thing out of the middle of it. He needs to be a little darker, but I mean, the little white tuft right here is good, and it's the eyes. I think that's adorable. You have a 3D model of the Millennium Falcon, like a 3D printed one? That's pretty sick. You can 3D print it. Yeah, I'll have to... Oh, well, I mean, I did try to 3D print something earlier. Yeah, it is cute. I'm a fan. Definitely a fan. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. So that's what the link is. I didn't know my email was right on my page, so I probably should have known that, because I probably put it on there. I haven't looked at my YouTube page in like a minute. Dude, I've gotten so many subscribers since this Iran war thing popped off, and I've been able to just rant and complain about that, honestly. Thanks, Lindsey Graham. I appreciate it. I do want to like start watching some like videos of stuff when I like talk about it or whatnot, like actually do something, but it's like I can't get my computer to like stream right. Like, I don't know, it just keeps crashing, and then I'm like forced to go, not forced to go on my phone. I like chatting on my phone, but I feel like it makes me, if I drift off, yell. I mean, I probably will. Like, that's not out of the realm of possibility. I do have my mic right below my face too, so like sometimes I forget, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm yelling or not. But again, I guess that's why everyone else has got volume. Let me move all this random stuff on my desk. This camera comes in really well though. Holy crap. I've never seen I'm wearing the fucking bunny ears. I was like, what am I look like that? Let me see here. What do you guys, what else do you guys watch? What do you guys watch for YouTube? Like, what are, I've been watching a bunch of this Trap Lore Ross stuff talking about these, alien science. You're watching Wicked? Like the movie? It's a movie, eh? Yeah? Or the musical. It's a musical? What am I thinking of? Maleficent. I'm thinking of Maleficent, the second one. Maleficent is what I was thinking of. Did this just come out? Why? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Fake Messiah exposed for doing naked ritual with kids. Yikes, Law and Crime. That sounds wild. Oh, it says cult right here. 30-minute thing about cults. I might have to put that on. That's fucked up, brother. Lori Vallow. That's jacked up. Anybody? Insane, bro. Yeah, dude, shit is wild. Like, I watch a lot of Law and Crime, but I've also noticed there's been so many, like, teachers, like, women teachers sleeping with their students. It's baffling. And I'm like, Law and Crime really got to, like, kind of come out of this because they're, like, getting away from the murders. Can you see our sub thing? What do you mean, our sub thing? Can you see our sub thing? And they say we're the thirsty ones. Yeah, dude, I know, right? Yeah, dude, that was so funny earlier. Like, if you had no idea, like that kid, I don't know what was going on. Like, have you ever interacted with any of those people before? I think Dimmy saw some of it too, but like there was some like that it was just wild. No, yeah, dude. He was like before you got there. Okay. I'm gonna be keeping my eyes peeled. Yeah, he like I don't know what the deal was, but he like just dude, as soon as you said that one thing about the anime she liked, I like saw it blow up and I was like, "Oh my God, this is actually funny." I was like, "This is what he should have been doing." Like even just like trolling him, like you just like, dude, just like quit being so like it was wild. Like, but then again, like I couldn't like, dude, to have the like persistence, like it was intensified. Honestly though, like with the Luigi picture, like you would have won me over. Like I'd have been like, all right, dude, you got it. Like game set match, buddy. Like shit is crazy. Like, did you screenshot it? Like, do you have the fucking snippet thing up and just ready to go, or were you like, I'm gonna pause this and like I need to take a picture? Sometimes you can see the top creators of your subscribers. Uh, like if I go to my thing, it'll show me people like my YouTube studio of people that have like subscribed to me. You know what I mean? I have a shortcut. That is smart. Yeah. Oh my God, we're at 304 right now. That's crazy. That's in the last 28 days. I've gotten 304. No, I've got 145 in the last 28 days, which is like the other last month. It said that I got 1,015 or 1,500% more subscribers. Yeah, I can see the top subscriber. What did you screenshot? He screenshotted a picture of Luigi so that he could use him as his display picture. Which is like I said, I like that's just it was like I wish like it's moments like that where it's like I wish that I would have thought of something like that. I'm a BRB. Okay, you're good. I'm a BRB right here. I'm a B right here. Oh no, that's dead. Is that a cat trying to get out down there? Yeah, he was talking about Ouijums when I was showing him earlier. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my God, my hair is wild. As always. Did you turn into Fury? When did you turn into a furry? A furry? I mean, I could. When am I not a furry? What? Why am I a furry? What did I miss? Did I like miss something? The bunny ears? Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, no, I was just looking around for stuff. So I just had them on. And they look funny when they push my ears forward. I actually
feel like a little tiny kid right now. Probably weird. Peak. Yeah, they are peak bunny ears, no doubt. I could like do some like funny photo things in front of my green screen that I bought. I bought that green screen for like $2, but I've never been able to, like, never used it for anything. I thought it'd be funny to put like a newsroom behind me, but I can't figure out how to do it yet. Like a good one. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't, yeah, I mean, I would 150% believe that. That actually sounds horrifying. Not gonna be me. That would be, oh my god, I feel awkward enough. Yeah, exactly. I'm really glad it's not. My middle name is funny though. Not funny, I guess, but ugh, my phone almost just dropped right onto my keyboard. I wish this thing would like hold up better. What is it? It's like this thing I have for my phone. I have a film cage on my phone. 1 minute. Oh, this camera's weird. It doesn't act strange when I flip it. Act strange when I flip it. Yeah, right, I just kicked it off though. Oh, so this is like, it goes around my phone, right? And then it's got a hot shoe mount somewhere, cold shoe mount maybe. And then this goes onto it so I can get like different angles of it. So if I put it on the top of it, but you think it would work for a stand. Yeah, also a fan. I mean, I've always wanted to be an actual bunny rabbit, right? Like who wouldn't want to be that? Or a cabbit. Or Jack. I'd probably actually be one of the rabbits with the antlers though, because I'd probably like not even in like a jackalope way, just to be like some weird pagan culty guy, just to freak somebody out if I was a rabbit, like an antler crown or something. That would be probably the best case scenario. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know any furries? Like real life furries? I like antler crowns on anything. I think anything is cool with an antler crown. Like I have one on RuneScape, and it was like 250 mil on there, so it doesn't do anything. It just looks cool. I've always been cool into like, and I know this is gonna sound awful because I live right next to a place called like Indian Township, but like the giant headdresses, I think those things are always wicked cool. And it's like, Peter Rabbit, or was it Peter Rabbit? I don't know what I don't know what the, can't remember. Oh, fuck. I'm literally, my brain is swooshy like a thing of peanut grigio. I can't even talk right now. I mean, I gotta go back to speech therapy. Holy moly. You look both broke and rich at the same time. I am. I am incredibly broke and incredibly rich. In which ways the world will never know. I was in the musical cast and dressed as a furry. Yeah, true. I feel like I always wanted to see cats as a kid, but cats also kind of freaked me out. Like as a kid, like mind you, but I was just like, are these people really cats? I thought they were real cats. It's dull. Oh no. I mean, you got to think about how much the world has changed since cats. You do hard drugs, seem pretty healthy. Yeah, no, I don't do hard drugs, but I am pretty healthy. I mean, healthier than I was a couple months ago. Bye again. It's the fact that you enjoy it so much and tell the people the story to prove you're furry. I mean, a bunch of cats waiting to be reborn. That's what it is. Are they dead? They're dead cats? I hope you want to stay alive. Yeah, I think I want to stay alive. I haven't not wanted to stay alive. I mean, I want to watch my child do some stuff. That'd be cool. Probably like to stay alive for that. I'd like to see him get married, maybe, if he finds somebody he loves. That'd be cool. Yeah, I kind of want to stay alive. The Bee Gees are a reason to stay alive.
what is alive in this day and age? I mean, a lot. You look like that Facebook shotgun guy. I don't know who that is. No, they want to die to be reborn. Oh. That sounds like, yeah, that does sound like a little bit of a weird take on that. I guess I would have been more freaked out. I'm actually just more freaked out now. Have you ever seen Hobo with a Shotgun? That's a good movie. Yeah, I think that like being a parent is like one of like the single greatest like feelings on earth, and it's also like I used to sit and watch that little sucker's chest go up and down and up and down and just be like, I have no idea what I did in this world before I met you, but it's like I have no idea what I would do if you stopped doing that. Like it's just wild. And like just the way I look at him today, like, and I know it's like a completely different relationship today because like he sends me 9/11 memes and like yeah, he's a sweet kid, but it's like I'm like, oh my God, he's at this age where it's like he's becoming his own person. And it's like, man, I used to walk you to sleep every night to the Eagles and like Neverland Pirates, and like now it's like he's just like becoming like I don't know. It makes me feel old. Like it actually makes me feel old. That's why I'm like also super blessed that I like did it when like I definitely shouldn't have had a baby with Hitler, but I would never ever take it like back because I got Trey from it. Like Trey is like the single-handedly like he's who I would have wanted for a child, right? Yeah, like I've wanted to be a dad more than like anything since I was like 12 years old. Like I wanted to just be a dad. Like and it was probably because like my dad worked all the time, like ran his own businesses, but he was like at every one of my games. And it's like he always would say that we were hard off. It's like I know we really weren't. And it's like I think he was just like trying to just make things like not seem as like I don't know. My dad's a strange guy. But it's like I never really get to go to any of Trey's games and stuff, which makes me so sad because of UPS. Like, and the only reason I don't have Trey 50% of the time is because of UPS. Like, I was never able before this point to have like a stable work schedule, and it's still not really stable, to be honest. It's just like I could have 8 hours, I could have 14 hours. Like it's just like there's no consistency right now, which is just like frustrating. But it's like Trey wants to live with me. Like he's expressed like wanting to live with me. Like and like there was like this one time he brought it up to his mom, and then like the next day she's just like sat him down crying and like gave him a list of all the negatives, and he's like, this is just so weird. And it's like him and I can communicate on a level that like my dad and I can't. And it's unfortunate because like my dad didn't really have a choice in that. Like I was a big mama's boy, like, but, and I've said this and I'm sure you've heard this, but my mom like wasn't supposed to be able to have a kid, I guess. And like when I came out, like I've never heard the words like verbally from my mom. My mom never said the words I love you, like not even in a weird way, because my mom I always knew like my mom loved me, but she would text it to me all the time. She would say all the like she would like put it in like a little note, or she would get me my lunch my mama was a big mama. She would get me lunch every day at school, and it's like these things make so much more sense now when it's like, oh, if I had lost a child, like I probably would have a hard time saying that too, because I'd be so scared to like lose them or this and that. Like, so it's just like, yeah, I appreciate that. It's just like I just like I don't know. That's why I also wanted to be a teacher. Like if you could have one kid go home and like be able to tell their parents like, hey, I learned how to do this and I'm excited about it, like that's how you get a world full of like success. I don't know, it's just, and that's like also part of the reason I couldn't go into teaching, like, and like not that my mom getting sick was a blessing, but like UPS gave me insurance for Trey, and like last year I had to stay in the hospital for like 4 days. I had like almost had blood poisoning, like I was getting 2 IVs a day, like I was on like they were taking my blood all the time, like it was fucking wild. But I got and this was all from going to the dentist. I mean, I'll try my best. I like to share a lot of lessons. I don't know if the material, like you might learn about like there's some autism facts buried deep down in here. Like if you want to know the most efficient route to max on an Ironman in old school RuneScape, like I can write you a book. But My mom passed away in 2016, 2 days before Christmas. Pain never. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that. And like that's my mom was there for Christmas, and my birthday's in April, and she was gone by my birthday. Like it happened in 4 months. It was so weird. But I think my mom also didn't tell anybody. I think my mom had been getting like not that she had cancer, but I think my mom was like going to the doctor and like they were like she had diabetes and whatever. But they were like I think that it was just my mom was always a big giver. My mom gave a lot to people, like a lot of herself. Energy, time, like this and that. So I think that maybe she was just tired and like, you know, like she saw me have a kid, like she got to meet Trey, there were like a few moments and like that was really nice. So like but also yeah, the pain definitely like the pain is there and I know that pain because like I said I used to try to like understand it by like well the university gave me this child like the university the universe gave me this child right and then like I was like maybe it thought I was ready, you know what I mean? So my mom like had the opportunity to go and like I said I'm a big believer that their energy's out there somewhere, right? Like my mom had heart problems and early onset dementia. Yikes. I'm a Grace saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that like you teach ballet. You know how like teaching goes itself anyway. So I think that you pick things up, put them down, spin them around. My mom, the onset dementia is something that like like when I got out of the hospital with the blood poisoning stuff, I had to take like a mass dose of antibiotics for a while still, and then like I got like my body would like swell in like the weirdest ways. Like I've always been athletic. Like I move probably 10 miles a day, and like I'm lifting things constantly, like heavy things, little things. Like I'm just constantly moving. Like it's like CrossFit, but just like in a UPS truck. That's why they call it a box. A CrossFit gym is called a box. So I don't know if I don't know why I thought of that. Anyway, yeah, I lost it. The train of thought's gone there. Yeah, no, a box. Yeah. Oh, the early onset dementia thing. Like, I'm just so worried about like just losing my function, like in my brain. But I'm also like, I couldn't walk down the stairs like after my ankles were like, thanks, buddy, trying to be a furry. I heard that bunnies and rabbits can make cabbits. No, bunnies and cats can make cabbits. Bunnies and rabbits. Oh man, it's been a long week. Cats and rabbits can make cabbits. There we go. I actually had a teacher in college that was trying to teach a long, like just the UPS, waiting for this UPS thing. It's only Sunday though, I guess. I've had all week off and like I've had a great week, but I've just been like so anxious that like I know. I know. Word on the streets is they can make cabbits. Yeah, oh, that reminds me. Let me check to see this whole like cuz UPS and I know that I mentioned this a lot, but like to make me wait 2 weeks to say that oh they're gonna announce by then and then to just put something on the email that's like we're just gonna give you till the 10th, we'll just let you know, and then it's like when are they gonna push it out till then? Game on. As long as the naming scheme has got to be it's got to be a good naming scheme of nothing like I don't want any Elon-esque names, but I'd also like want something trying to think of an example. I always wanted my name spelled with a U. I don't know if that's weird. Yeah, see, my name was supposed to be Adam, but then my cousin was born a little ways before me, and my aunt stole that one. And my initials are ADB. And then my cousin, who was born after me, has the exact same initials and the like same middle and last name. So there's a lot of A's around. Everyone, the guys in my family too, besides us two, have the same middle name too. And, like, I like my middle name because it's, like, I think it's unique, but it's also, like, I'm like, oh, why did my brother get that middle name that my dad has? Like, why did I get this one? And it's like, I don't know. Names are... Trey has his name because we went to a Fish concert when she was pregnant, and the guy, the lead singer, guitarist's hair is like strawberry blonde, like so fluffy. I did too much acid, and now the ants are watching me. Yeah, I'm an itsy bitsy. I can't write. That's all right. Thank goodness you're typing. Gotcha. Just kidding. That's all right. Do you guys have any? What's your schedule tomorrow? Do you guys do stuff on Sundays? I think you said you had something, but I'm not sure. Do you know Dickinson Maez? Oh, damn it, got me. I'm so ashamed. That's the first one that got it. You got me. I believe both statements. Both, the ears are squeezing my brain. I can't think. I live in New Zealand. It's Sunday here. We in the future. Yeah, your toilet also spins in the other direction, my guy. Did you know that? Or do you even know what direction your toilet spins in? Seems to me like you should be paying attention. Yep. That's not true, by the way. It probably isn't. I'm from America. I believe everything. Sorry, dude. Greetings from Game. Hey, you're more than fine. That was good. I feel like someone's been trying to get me all day. There's been a couple moments. Put a foot on the ground. If you put a foot on the ground, it'll definitely help. Turn your brightness down. I am back. Sweet. Holy moly, dude. I have been on for so long. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I wish there was a way I could figure out to live stream while I was in the UPS truck. Like that would make me more than okay with working. My friend from Ukraine is currently on the front line, bro. I'm all for your dude, man. Bring them boys back home. Brown, those guys fought over me yesterday. It was crazy. Yes, actually, Hudson just left and he was laughing about it. When do you go back? I go back Monday, I think, unless, oh yeah, that's what I was doing, was the UPS thing. Oh my god, my eye just looks so cross-eyed. Holy moly. I go back Monday, but, like I said, I could figure, I'd like to, I don't know, the only thing is, I think it would be fine, if it was like, but it was like, how long? I don't have to be up to, oh, that's not bad then, sick. The only thing is, like, they would be like, oh, we see you're on your phone, and it's like, no, and it's like, we're watching you on your phone, dipshit. Yeah. There's a load in each. Is there a basket down there? We're about to go to my creepy basement. I need something to put my phone on, though. We're about to go to the creepy basement. I probably ought to take the microphone. You guys No, we don't. Not right yet. That is like, regardless if I get the buyout or not, the day there's a camera in my UPS truck, I walk out the door. Actually, I drive my truck to Calais. I leave the keys in it. I walk back to my house. I call my boss and I'm like, hey, the truck is in Calais and I'm not. Bye. That's how that will go. They do in California. That's what's fucked up. It's in our contract. The union, remember how I said our union guy was like kind of doing some shit? Like they were supposed to have no forward-facing cameras in UPS trucks. And you know who's like not going to let some Orwellian capitalist bullshit hurt my mental health anymore? This guy. I will find a job somewhere doing anything else. Like DPS are owned by Gabe's owners now, right? DPS, what do you mean? UPS? I'm part of UPS. Yeah, well they're supposed to, and it fucking beeps. If you like pick your hands up or like, I'm just gonna set my phone down for a second while I switch these loads over. I gotta switch these loads, ladies and gentlemen. That ought to be what I ought to switch the stream name over to. UPS owned by Gabe Owners. I don't know who Gabe Owners is. Gabe Owners. Damn it! God damn it! Fucking A, dude. That was a good one. That was so good. That I can't believe I fell for again. But yeah, it's just like the cameras, like the same thing with like the air conditioning. Like I will never get air conditioning in my UPS truck. Like we're supposed to have it in our contracts, but like we're not getting them because they're going by heat zones. And you know what Maine's heat zone is? Not there. But it still gets like, oh, my fucking mic is on me, not just because the phone is over by me. But yeah, like it still gets like 120 degrees in the back of that truck. And if I'm back there digging for a box because my fucking preloader can't read a sticker right and puts it in the wrong section, and I get fucking woozy, and I've had to get out of the truck and lay down on the ground because I like get the fucking body tingles. Like, and in the type of way where it's either I've done way too much of something or I've been in bed for way too long. Like, no more saying stuff. I'm not even reading it. You ruined it. You ruined your thing. I'm not reading any of that. I respect that you're here and I appreciate you, but I'm doing laundry right now. I'm trying to multitask to be a functioning human. Ooh. Holy moly. Loads. I need a bigger basket. Ladies and gentlemen, the second basket has just hit the tower. Old time pottery. Oh, shit. Are the trucks? What do you mean old time pottery? I missed something here. I'm sorry. Old time pottery. The Gabe Owners. Yeah. Yeah, no. Dang it. Gabriel Brothers. Gabriel. They're owned by the Gabriel Brothers. Oh, man. No, she said. That's too good. I mean, maybe that's what she's going for. Who knows? That's fucked up, brother. Oh, Luigi, I swear to God, if you went in the basement, you bastard. I didn't. I shut it behind me. It just must have swung open. Luigi, he's probably fine anyway. I gotta go put these up. What happened to that? Oh, I mean, interesting. It wasn't that way when I went the first time. Also, guys, I think I lost a piece of pizza. Like earlier when all that stuff was going on, and then like that's what I'm going for. Well, maybe that'll be the reward. I can't believe I read that too. As soon as I was like, what is going on here? Okay, I gotta go get another load of laundry. Peas. I don't. I need backpack. There are no more laundry baskets up here. I'm just gonna put that on the bed. Well, 1 second. More ceiling shots. Whoop. Hup. There. All right. Now I gotta go down and get another load of laundry. Do. Oh, you gotta go to school? You're heading to school? Okay, well, report back if you get proposed to again. Okay, your ceiling looks pretty penny trashed. Yeah, it is. It is, but I got a cool fireplace. And I mean, I paid like 30,000 under what the house got appraised for, which I mean, it's all right. Oh, Jesus, Christopher. I never even thought I was going to buy a house, so let's just start with that one. It is a little bit sketch, though. A guy that grew a bunch of weed, the guy who lived here before grew a bunch of pot, and like there's like ledgers in the fucking drawers and like all kinds of shit. Which be like, oh, yeah, exactly. Hope Coco didn't transfer. Oh God, I just threw a fucking sock. And this is where my fucking socks have been. Holy moly, I thought my dog ate them all. But yeah, I really don't. I'd like to, honestly, instead of this house, like at some point, I'd kind of like to just sell the house and just buy like a cool school bus or something and just like clear the whole thing out and then get a bunch of people in like a cool spot and then just have like just a cool area. Start one of those beeswax crayon schools. Waldorfs? Yeah, good luck though. All right, woman, I gotta go back upstairs. This is so weird looking at myself from this perspective. Yeah, I also wish that I had gummies. Like, I want gummy worms right now so bad. So bad. If I go to the store to get candy, do you want anything? All right, let me see what. Yeah, yep. But that's all right. I'm sure there'll be lots of adventures till then. I am just like, I just want this whole UPS thing to be over with. And then, like, figure out what I'm gonna. Do you like to? Yeah, I do like to. I actually do chew on all gummy things. That's part of the like. I think I just like to chew on stuff. Yeah, I also crunch those. Will you leave UPS? Yes, I will leave UPS, and I will leave UPS if they put a camera in my truck, which my boss did tell me because I was kind of running my mouth on the belt the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to leave even if I don't get the buyout. And then he called me, and he's like, are you really going to resign if you don't get the buyout? And I was like, well, I mean, I'm not going to fucking walk in on Monday and be like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I'm out of here. But I was like, if we get cameras in here, then I'm leaving. And he's like, well, we are on the list to get them in 2026, 2027. But it's like they also made us take pictures with our handheld things for months when I was in Presque Isle. They said it was going to go to every center. I went to the one I'm at, and that shit ain't never happened. I didn't have to take one goddamn picture. But I did have to take lots of pictures on fucking porches, and my camera would just die. Like the handheld thing would just crash. And it'd be like 10 o'clock at night, and there's some fucking bearded guy out on your front step just taking a picture of your box. What did he say? At least multiple. At least multiple, I think. That's what the commercials always said. I thought. 500 GT smokes 500 ciggies per day. That's such a wild username. I have a friend from Australia that his fucking... just for some reason, that's all I can imagine him saying. Just in that exact manner. Whoop. I gotta put my phone back in the case. What else? What other kind of... what's your favorite flavor, though? Are you like an orange or strawberry? Like, do you like Dum-Dums? Like, what's the multiple? Yeah. Multiple the same? Yeah. Feel that. I like Tootsie Pops, though. Those are probably the best ones. I don't like the ones with the gum in them because that gum is always just a little jacked up. I don't know. Oh, my God. Some guy gave me this the other day, like bazooka bubble gum, and like it slaps. It's so good. But it's like I blew one bubble, and I felt one mustache hair get caught in that sucker, and it was it was almost a catastrophe. I was like instantly like, wow, I literally just dodged a whole ass bullet right here. Like if I got bubblegum in my beard, it would be game over. Yeah, it does lose its flavor very quickly. It's like the zebra stripes gum. Like that makes me so sad. Oh, Houston, you just missed your wife. Just missed her. Just did. I like there used to be this gum that was like orange flavored and I legit just used to eat, just fucking swallow it. Like there's probably part of me that is, yes, actually. Do you know how strong juicy fruit smells? This pack of gum is sitting in my drawer and I can smell this sucker when I walk by it. Someone gave me this on my run the other day and I was like, holy shit, bro. Dude, I know. I wish. It's fucking crazy. I was like, oh my god. Ugh. It's like, I feel like I used to chew it so much that it would literally turn to water. Like, don't we all? I'm just trying to visualize a calendar in my head. Let me see. 4. Oh, it's... No, I just brought them back up here. I had to empty out that basket. I gotta switch them over now. I was gonna go to the candy store, though. That was what I was thinking about, wasn't it? Alright. Let me see this. I go flip those laundries over. Back to the basement. Hey, Vinny. So you lost your cushion. All right. Holy 3 hours. Let me see. Dude, it's like... But yeah, there's what's your favorite like snack flavor treat? Like, is it like, are you a tropical fruits kind of person? Are you like lemons, limes? You like, I don't know, melon, mangoes? Ah! I can't do this with one. I mean, I'm like that anyway. Have you not heard? I'm literally the second coming of Jesus, apparently, so. Let me see. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it was a button. Is it weird that I found a salamander in my basement one time, so now every time I come down in here and I go to touch a thing of clothes to like flip it over, I'm just like kind of low-key scared that I'm going to grab a fucking salamander. I also like jerky flavor. Oh my god. I love jerky, actually. This slaps. I was to share, like you get a giant bag of that. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, goddamn. Sorry, I'm being a sketchball. Anyone who's watching me, I'm just going to set that down for a second. Hup. Holy moly. I got to be like, get a dry or a washer that has less depth to it. I almost fall right in that sucker. Strawberry, watermelon. Okay, yeah. I think I'm kind of undecided on pineapple, but I don't know. I just think that anytime I ever have it, like, I think it's never been like an actual piece of pineapple. It's always just been like a pineapple flavored thing, which is probably not the best way to have it, but I think probably when I was little, that was what gave me the first jolt of it. And I was like, but I like strawberries a lot. I like to pick strawberries. That's one of my like favorite things to do. When I was little, I'd like, can you help me? I lost strip screw. Do you have any idea how to get it out? I don't care how it happens to the object. I just need to get it out. Okay, do you have a set of pliers? Tweezers? Pliers? That would be a way to do it. I mean, I've been told that... Luigi, I see you, you little shit. That's right. That's right. No, get back here, you mother sucker. Gotcha. Nice try, though, dumbass. Sorry, had to catch my cat. He almost took a leap and then he's like, dang it, my little legs will not handle this. W Luigi? Yeah, W Andy. Fucking W Andy in the chat. Okay. I swear to God, and I said this earlier, I think I lost a piece of pizza. I was eating a piece of pizza when I got ready to leave earlier, and I think I set it down somewhere, and I don't know where it went because I don't remember finishing it. Probably like I've heard a campfire. Yeah, probably that. My friend, actually, I've been sniffing so much leather lately. That's all I can really smell. I did have a fire going out there though. No way. How'd she DM you? Did she get your email? Oh, Kelly, someone made a little Luigi, like a game asset thing of Luigi from earlier. Luigi, you look like you're covered in dust, brother. I'm sure he is. IG, oh my God. LOL, don't tell Coco. Never tell Coco. Someone go check on your mans. Yeah. Crud. I left that light on out there. Alright. We're gonna go one more adventure. Your puppy's name is Coco? What kind of dog? Hey Luigi, did you hear that? There's a dog. You scared? No, he's not scared. I'm gonna try to make a game called King of the Castle where Luigi has to get to the top of the castle. Oh wait, not right this second, I don't. Oh, yes. I literally, the tab is still open on my computer. Like, there's an old picture of them all just sitting there. Yep. How soon? Alright, gonna go get that out of there real quick. Luigi does need a bath. He really does. He was just down in the basement. I wouldn't say forgot. I would say confused. Crazy, but I made it. Okay, gonna lose signal for a second. There. All right. Are we back? Am I back? Can you guys still hear me? I just went outside for a second, but I don't know if it's still... We good? I just ran across the thing, so... That's great. Okay. You're here? Cool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say forgot. I would just say that lots of stuff gone on. Not like lots of stuff, just like there's been a lot in the last like 4 days to take in. I'm trying to just take in so much. So many snacks. Where is this X tool thing? Luigi bathes in the tears of peasants. He does, like he really does, which is so jacked up because I want to make him a little. Oh, he needs to have a little free Luigi shirt. Lagging crap. I hope it's better. I just got to grab a couple things out of here, and then I'm going right back in the house anyway. All right, give me just 1 second. I got to pick a few things up here real quick. 1 sec. Shut that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. I need a light. Did I bring a flashlight over here? No. Oh. Yeah, I'm headed back in the house right now. I just gotta shut this light out. Ready, set, dark. It is spooky out here. I do not like this. Oh my God. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ha. Ugh. All right, lagging should be done. There we go. Back on now, baby. We cooking now. We cooking now. I wonder if it'll actually work on my. Here, 1 minute. This is like a rough thing of the website that I want to do up. This is obviously just, I don't know why Claude is so tiny right now. But I want to switch this thing out. Where is it? I want this to be like an actual, my birthday's in a week, happy birthday. But yeah, I want to have like a picture of a real wallet, but have it like explode out like that. But I also don't realize that the text is 100% backwards once it gets to the end of the animation, and you can't read any of it, which is kind of interesting. So that's cool. Sick. My friend says Montana's wicked nice out there. Big sky country, friends. That's awesome. Is that like a big, is there like, how many like venues, like is there big places to perform out there? Like where are the like big, I live in a cabin on the swamp lake? What? Brother, that sounds cool as hell. Swan, not swamp. Okay, that's a huge difference. I live on Swamp Lake. Wait, no, Swan Lake. Way prettier. Way less swamp. Way less Shrek in that one. That's wild. Oh, have you ever seen... Oh, man. Oh, good googly moogly. Yeah, I have like an acre of land on this little tiny lake, and Hamilton like 4 years ago. Hamilton. I can't even say the guy's name. Lin-Manuel. Lin. I can't say his name. Lin-Manuel Miranda. There we go. Holy moly. I like what he did on John Oliver for the Puerto Rico stuff. See, Hamilton, I think, would be like my fucking fave, because just the like politics of it, like all of it, like just the just U.S. history, I think it would just be sick. I've never seen it. I know that there's like a DVD version too, like that they put out, but I haven't seen it. Disney Plus, eh? They still have Disney Plus? No? Did you get rid of it when they fucking canned, yeah. I think everybody does. I don't think, yeah. You want that? She has asked me to marry her. Look, there's my door. She hasn't found anyone for the cult either yet. Hey, Ouija. Don't look at me like that, brother. Yeah, you did find Luigi, but where's Mario? Yeah, you're not named after Mario, are you? You're named after a guy that took out a healthcare CEO with a 3D printed firearm and then got caught by a lady at McDonald's that didn't get her reward. Yeah, that's who you named after. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, this is what I used to do when I would play RuneScape all the time. I had friends that lived in Australia, so they would only ever be on it like some whacked out time, and it would be like 3 in the morning, and I'd be waking up to go play RuneScape with them, and I'm like, I gotta get up and go to work in 2 hours. What the fuck am I doing? But then I'm like, man, if I give all of my time, like, and I don't get to do what I want, then like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, that's plenty. And it's what? Oh yeah, that's a little bit of time. I've been on here for 3 hours. Good Lord. I know I keep saying that, but I keep looking up and being like, what the hell? I think we're over 300 and something subscribers now. We climbing, baby. When we get to 1,000, I'll do something cool. What's the situation with UPS? I actually was going to look it up. I was going to log into the thing, and then I didn't. Everyone always comes up to me. They're like, oh, bro, that sucks. You can't smoke weed at UPS. And I'm like, I can't? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Everyone thinks we have commercial driver's license. But it's like, no, I just got a regular vehicle license. Like, that's all you need to drive a UPS truck. I'm going to grab my iPad, though. Maybe I could set something up on that. I mean, I know of people that literally bring their, like, used to bring their dab rigs, like, in the trucks. But you know what's funny is, like, everyone that you will encounter that, like, would tell me that I'm probably their favorite UPS driver. But it's because I also, like, just care about people in general, and, like, a lot of them are just, like, pissed off to be there. They just want to go home and drink. Like that's just what they all talk about. And I'm like, brother, like, come on, something better than that. Like, what are you doing? It's like, I just hate being in the UPS truck because it's like, I don't know, after about 8 hours of being with myself, I'm like, brother, you gonna shut up for a minute? No, I'm just kidding. But it's like, I kind of just, like, I start listening to, like, Dateline and shit, and it'll get dark out, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And I'm just out here, like, great. I used to deliver it to the Amish people in Fort Fairfield. And it's so wild because, like, they're delivering an Amazon package. It's like, how'd you get this in the first place? And then the second, they're like, they come out with a fucking candle and a stick. And you're like, okay. At least, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. We got some good group of people going here. I like, and like, this is gonna be another little bit of a trauma dumping thing here. Like, and probably some of you have heard this. You'll hear the same story multiple times probably. But like, I just always have had a hard time feeling like listened to. Like, not even that like people don't listen to me, I guess, but like, I'll say something and then like 38 seconds later, they'll just like completely just fucking do the exact opposite thing, and they'll be like, well, I don't know, never said anything, and I'm like, what are you talking about? So it's like, this has been a good way to like talk, even if there's ever not people there. Like, I just like chat. I'll just say something because like I can go back and get the videos back or whatever. Like, but it's a good way to like document myself being able to say things, and like, yeah, exactly. Like, I just like the that's one thing. Like, I've always loved YouTube, and like I've never. This is the first like real live streaming like. If I do that, I guess. Yeah, that's all right. I think that's more than fine. You gotta live on the edge. Just laying there. What a day. Must be wiped. Promise you won't quit. I mean, dude, I Yeah, I'm not going to. Like I said, I might be on here, like, I guess it's 10:30 now. Like, this would be, like, the latest that I would be getting on. But, like, I do want to keep doing this. Like, this is just, like, something that I enjoy doing. Like, I just love talking. And, like, and this is, like, it's like getting to have friends that you don't, like, get to, like, meet. Like, you could, like, meet so many people you never knew you were going to meet. And, like, that's so... I don't know, like I didn't grow up with a lot of people around me. Like this is a tiny place, you know what I mean? I didn't have a lot of like opportunity to get a lot of the culture or like the experience that like maybe I have to put a cover on top of it. Yeah, do you have to have your shoulders covered? I'm like I always like no matter what, if I'm like have anything on like that, I have to have my shoulders like up above them covered. It's so weird. Dude, at some point, man, I would love to do stuff like that. Like, I played 11,000 hours of RuneScape, mind you, right? And aside from people that I just, like, knew before that, like, I've never met any of my friends on RuneScape. Like, and I know a lot of my other friends have. It's like, there's one of my friends in Oklahoma that I really want to meet. That's, like, I would really like to meet. Like, I actually have his, like, I talked to him, like, outside of these things, like RuneScape and stuff. I've heard of that. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I've got so much going on that, like, if I pick something, and this is probably just because of my, like, tism a little bit, and I know I keep saying that. Once again, I keep saying that too. Like, if I do something, I'm going to do it for, like, an obsessive amount of time, kind of. Like, if I play a game, it's like, I'll do one thing till I can get it to, like, the max skill, and then I'll just, like, kind of go through it. It's like I want to be efficient in the way I do things, and like I'll get like just lost in like a thing. I haven't played RuneScape in a while because they had sounds good, be safe. I haven't played games in a while, like because there've been like a couple updates, and then there's like I do that too. Yeah, I'm like very ADHD to like it's like a detriment sometimes, and like I was just starting to like get back on like medicine for it, and then I think it was making my like I was having a reaction to it somehow, and like it was just not good. It was causing a lot of problems in my life. Like I couldn't walk down my stairs at one point, but it might have had to do with the antibiotics and shit too. Like it was all definitely playing a thing. But yeah, dude, I just get so like stir crazy when I'm not doing something, but then if I have to do something, I'm like, how do I start this? What do I do? And then like it's like if you were to look at my RuneScape client, there's just like a breakdown on the side of like the most efficient way to do everything, the XP per hour, the like this, the that, the like medic have never worked for me, just smoke more weed. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, but I've like the first time I smoked weed was in the 5th grade. Like I didn't smoke like consistently after that, but it's just like I don't know, it's just like I've just had weed in my life for so long, and like it's even like my vape, like I hate smoking my vape. Like I just need to, like you said, I need to 3D print something like to like breathe through, because it's just that restriction of air that I actually like appreciate, you know? Like the first time when I quit smoking cigarettes, I just literally got one of those like the end, well actually I quit smoking because of this, but like when I tried before the vape, because I didn't like vapes, that was made me like cough too much and shit. But now I sleep with this in my hand like it's like a safety blanket, dude. It's jacked up. It's like it's actually a problem. I don't like it. But it's just like when I would go to sleep, like I hold something. Like I need to like be holding. Like I'll grab like anything like this and I'll like hook my thumb under it. So hey yo, what's up, Jessica? How goes it tonight? I don't know why I just tried to do that with my shirt. It made me look so weird. Like I was saying like what's up, but no, that's not what I was doing. We need to make a Luigi bong. We do need to make a Luigi bong. That would be sick as hell. I think Luigi is like, he's just so sick. I love that little guy. And like I said, it makes me so sad because like he was supposed to be my cat, but like he just gives no shits about me. He just, like I said, just eats my cookies. I mean, not that he hates me, but he's just like, I'm the one that has to like give him the consequences. I'm the one that has to get the spray bottle. And it's like, no wonder he hates me. Like you feed him after I go and I hit him with a bottle. He hates me. Do you use the tail? What do you mean use the tail? Oh, use it. Yeah. No, I think you'd have to go through the top of his head. Like that would be have to where you'd like light it. Yeah. But it's so puffy. Like and you'd need real fur on it, so you'd have to make like a tall glass ash catcher somewhere that came off, so you could just have Luigi be like the whole piece itself. Like you get like real heady glass, you know what I mean? And then you have like just a clear ash catcher that comes off. I don't play Roblox now. Hey man, you remember me? It's your boy. I do remember you. I don't remember what we talked about, but I remember your name. It's your boy for sure. I can't see your display pictures on Streamlabs either, and that's like, oh great, I just got a message from Kelly that says, come get Naughty Cat. LOL. Of course, back, yeah, back, and as soon as back, gotta go get fucking Luigi, after I was just saying that all I get to do is give him consequences. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he at? No, it was Luigi. He was trying to get into the pot. That's right. You're going back to Dare. Oh, yeah. That's not good. Oof, I hated that feeling. That's like my least favorite feeling. Oh, the laser printer. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did I tell you I got a new laser? There's a new laser. You know what I'm going to go do right now? I should probably go pay my... Oh, yeah, he was up on the counter trying to knock over all that stuff. I don't know if there's anything on that. No, wait, yes, I did. I got an X tool. It's like... it's not... But yeah, no, I know. I'm just like, the whole, like... I don't know. Yeah, that's, I guess, different than the spins. You said spinning earlier, and I was like, oh, God. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed about it. I just stuttered so bad. I got it refurbished, but it was like $500, and it's like, it's got the laser, it's got a printer, it's got an inkjet printer on it. So like I can print on things and then cut it out with the laser, so you could do like all kinds of shit. It's got a foiler, so I can put like gold leaf on stuff and like it'll emboss it down on top of it with heat. So that'll be pretty sweet. So it's like I could do this part of the wallet with like a gold foil on it, or like a card with gold foil on it when I package it. So that'll be pretty sick. I mean, that's good. I wouldn't try anything too like too crazy. I feel like that's a statement when then you're like, I'm gonna do this now. It's like, here, hold my beer. With the Wii. Oh, in the Wii. I was like, with a Wii. I was like, you're playing Wii Sports right now? Nice shot. Where did I put those? Oh, goodness gracious. You could make some artful pieces with that. Wow. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited. Like a lot of the stuff I was looking at was like journals and this and that, and my friend got a bunch more leather, so we're gonna really start to. I'm trying to put the website together. I gotta like finish it. All I've got's like a rough version of it right now, and I can't. Let me show you here 1 second, please, Oscar Boy 80s. Oh no, YouTube. What did it have? Oh, I can't click the show thing on here. Oops, I have a clapping audience. No doubt. When in doubt. Billie Jean. Yeah, we're trying to make a business, yeah. We've got some like wallets. Like this is one that I did up. This is the first wallet I did. Did I show you this wallet I made? Were you here for that? Yeah, I mean, you're uninhibited though, so it's like, that's like I told you, hold my beer moment. Could be worse. I mean, at least they weren't like booing ya. I missed some streams. Yeah, you maybe. I feel like I seen. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I made this not that long ago. This is like the first one I've ever done. But it's got this little strap. It's got card holders and whatnot. And you just put it back down in there. But then I made, this is the logo, or the brand we're going to go with. I don't know if it'll focus in on it. But it says, yeah, Spruce and Ledge, and it says small batch leather goods Maine. But that's just the first. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to try to do some like more stuff. We're going to try to get some like real fancy leather and do some like real fancy ones too. So we need to make a Luigi wallet. Yeah, my friend's getting a couple heat stamps or like embossing stamps. So okay, throw some. Okay, take a second. Yo, I gotta go. Hey, have a good night, Houston. Oh, you don't be embarrassed. I mean, you'll never know. They'll never know who you are. It'll be fine. I mean, I would also, I would be like, I am like so awkwardly like embarrassed anyway most of the time. Like that was one thing I was gonna say earlier. Is like most of the time I have to talk because like I'm so nervous that the people that I'm talking to are gonna like A, judge me, or like B, like I don't know, just like something weird's gonna happen. So I try to like talk to make sure they can't like get something in like somehow. It's like a real weird like I don't know. My friends used to make fun of me a lot for like killing jokes and like being the most unfunny person they've ever met. So I think a lot of times I like revert back to that and be like, oh God. But I feel like I've been able to just like get to express and be myself and not like, like, dude, you know how bad it is to be like in the 4th grade and be told you're the joke killer? Like that shit hurts like so bad. And you're just like, people be laughing, and then you say something you think is gonna like improve it, and then no, everyone just stops, and you're just like, oh wow, yikes, that's not fun. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I think you're pretty brave. I give you props. I think that's so funny though. I love moments like that where then you'll like sit and think about it later and you'll be like, ooh, you're like, what was going on? Like, but there's also like, there's another side to this, like, you know what I mean? Like maybe that person just like, you know, rocked their socks. Just like, no, man, brother, that's so wild. I still can't believe that. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Go talk about some anime. Do I hate when I chill and watch a random cringe? Dude, yes, like middle of the night. Yeah, there's this like, you know, hey, good night, bud. So wild. Yeah, just I don't know. You just sometimes you gotta just live life on the edge, right? You get that random cringe memory, like those hit sometimes, and they're just like, oh yeah, things are great. I'm gonna love that. And you know, like maybe they're not as cringe as like you think they are sometimes. Like I don't know. This whole like streaming thing has given me an opportunity to like, hey buddy, hope you and everyone have a great night. You too, friend. I hope you have a good Easter. What's the Luigi joke besides the picture of the cat? Okay, so were you in here when there was like a Coco and the Snoopy and Houston were all here? And earlier, like way earlier. And they were talking about like that girl's got proposed to like 4 or 5 times or something she said this week. So then Coco, that one of those kids was like, hey, da 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 da, just like being like, I love you, do you love me? Just like hammering her with this like wildness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were like going back and forth. You were like, yeah. And this like he was saying something about, I showed Luigi on camera, and she's like, oh, I love that cat. Like, that cat is so cute. Like, I would only marry that cat. And then within like 2.2 seconds, Houston had taken and changed his display picture to the picture of fucking Luigi on the chair and was like, will you marry me? And then she said, just like whatever, started trolling that Coco kid. And then they actually mentioned something that they both liked, and they were like, oh, you really like that? And then they started talking, and then I think that she messaged him on Instagram, he said, and I'm just like, what on earth? So yeah, it was kind of wild. Because I was just like, how quick was that? Like, I was just baffled. Like, if someone was saying something like that and they pulled that out on me, I would be like, holy shit, I guess I'm dating Houston now. Like, what the fuck is that? It was just funny. Crazy. I can't, yeah. Yeah, there was nothing more. It was like, it seems like there's a lot more to it, but there really isn't. It's like, the story's crazy, because after everyone else left, they were just like talking in chat. And I was being like, guys, what are you talking about? I was like, I'm missing something here. And they're going off about some anime or something, and I had literally not one clue. That is I've never heard that one. Well, I have heard that one before, but my hair has been crazy. Good Lord. I know I keep saying that, but dang. Yeah, so there's that. I think there's I've tried so hard to remember as many people in chat as I can. And a lot of times it's display pictures or stuff that'll help, but sometimes people pop back in and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely do know this from somewhere. But it's I'm trying to do all this math, trigonometry, brain connection to any image or recollection of something crazy or weird they said. Holy moly, you'll never get up. I need to go check the laundry again. Hey Moxie, what are you doing over there? Sitting on a piece of paper, friend? I need a snack. Snack. Kind of wanted to chew that gum. Oh, okay, sorry, ADD moment. I'm going to do this before I actually forget one more time. DCP, Driver Choice Program. So even I don't know if I told any of you guys this, but even that buyout, a bunch of states in the middle of the country, hey, good night, man. A bunch of guys in the central district can't even take place in the buyout anymore. So even if they applied for it, they can't even do it anymore, I guess. Nope, no update. Cool. Makes me want to just say to heck with it and just fucking bleh. I'm just going to leave my keys. Like I said, if I quit, I'm going to do something funny. Every package, forgot to sub, came back for you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Every package, I'm going to leave one house over. Every single one. So that way they get 180s. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, you said that you had to make sure you weren't going to end up getting murked. Your sister will be so grumpy. Ow, what the heck? Ow, dude. Stop. That's gonna fall. I know it, Captain. I really want to paint the walls in here or something. That would be wicked cool. I'm officially doom scrolling till 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, been there, done that. Don't you love that? I always go back to sleep, or I am always so scared to go back to sleep because I'm once I do go back to sleep, I'm going to oversleep anything I've got to do. By 3.5 minutes, though. Just enough to really screw your morning up, but not enough to wreck your day. Holy moly, they're back. Yes, bro. It's so I'm if I wake up at 3 in the morning, I'm well, I'm just up. I'm here. The train has left the station. So that's always my favorite thing. And then people will just don't get it. And then I'm I lose my keys in the morning, and it's Where did I set them, brother? Why did I do that? Like, I keep them in my car for a reason, like, so I don't forget them. And then it's like the one time I'll bring them in my backpack or something stupid, like, dude. Nothing. Just check the UPS website. No update. Scoot back for a second. Scooting. I gotta fix. I was trying to figure out the stream thing to get it to show up on my computer so I could use my phone as a webcam and sit still for a minute. No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! Bam now, bam, bam. Bam, bam now. I don't know why the Beastie Boys be in my head so hard. I'm gonna get something to eat, be right back. I'm gonna do the same. I'm not gonna be right back, I'm gonna be right here, but I do need a snack. Let me see here. I need shorts. My frontal lobe is dead by this point. Yeah, I know. Mine is cooked too. Sometimes I wonder, like, when my brain is actually gonna just fry, like, actually cook. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Too many thoughts running in there. I do need a snack. I could eat a Snickers right now, real bad, actually, though. Or Slim Jim. Have you guys ever taken a Slim Jim and roasted that sucker with a Bic lighter? I know that's actually going to sound like a homeless statement, but that shit actually, like, it adds another layer to it. Like, it's like kind of like a hot dog over a campfire. Like, you're out ice fishing, but it's just like you're in your apartment and you got a lighter with a Bic lighter and a Slim Jim. Because, dude, it's so good. Oh, man. My brain. Where is this? Shut me iPad. Holy moly. Life support advice? Yeah. Are you okay? Are you asking if I'm okay because of the Slim Jim comment? Or just because of the way I was just sitting? Because I don't know if I was just like out in space there for a second. It's like only 11 here, but I've just finally started to like simmer down from UPS life. You watching Rizzoli and Isles down there? No, I just came in. It looked like you were crying. No, definitely not crying. Thank you for checking, though, but no, not crying. It's hotter than sin upstairs in my apartment. Well, not my apartment, this is a house. What am I talking about? I literally show you guys my house. Yep, yeah, you're good. I am gonna go cook something to eat, though, too. Oh, I'm at the rubbing my face point. I think the sleepy just kicked myself. Finish. Yeah, you're good. And then I think I'm going to find a snack. Where's Finley? Finley is downstairs. I'll take you to go see him in just a second if you want. Ooh, I am going to eat one of these, though. I got gummy snack. I do have a gummy snack beside me. What am I talking about? Yum. So good. Actually, I lied. They're really not that good. What flavor is this? It says citrine, but I don't really know. Tropical smoothie. Yeah, Sue's back. A goober. It's the goob. The other goob to the goob gang. Goober gang, goober gang, goober gang. Gooby, goob, goobity, goob. Phew. That was a close one. I'm glad there was a Gatorade right there. That helped. I think. Oh my God, that face. That's the face I'm making right now inside my head. I think my eye's starting to shut down. We going on that? We gonna do the? Are you guys gonna start watching me sleep? I'll do one of those 24-hour subathons. We'll see how many people we can get in here to see watch. I'll market it as Asmongold sleeping. Holy fuck! I could probably get some people like that. That would be great. Everyone could call me homeless while I'm asleep, and no one would be able to stop it. What would I do? I'd wake up to so much. I would actually probably wake up with no roof over my head. Asmongold lost, brother. I'll moderate. Yeah, I'm sure. Where'd a cat? Where'd a cat? 1 minute. I'll go take you to see the pets, I guess. We'll go see the pets. And then I think Asmongold is gonna take a shower. Actually, motherfucking Luigi is on the bottom step, directly where I would step. Not a safe spot, brother. 100% no doubt. Alright. Oh, I walked right by Finley. Hi, Vinny. Finny is watching Rizzoli and Isles right now, and that's him's goal. He like to sit there, and he like to chill. I think I'm gonna make a shirt with Finley's face on it too, honestly. Oh, he scare you? Oh no, why does he scare you? He's the sweetest baby. He kind to everybody. He's sweet as a button. He's the kind of dog that looks like a person in a dog suit. I always described him as if you asked a second grader to take all of their favorite animals and then you put that together into one picture, he'd kind of look like that. He has Grinch feet, and they are literally the cutest things ever. Is that Illuminati sign? Illuminati sign? This? No, it's this? Is that what you mean? I must quit. What must you quit? Trying to draw a dog from memory type of dog. Yeah, that's a good one. After never seeing a dog. You've only ever heard of what people told you dogs were like. And one of your friends is not a good storyteller. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my phone down here at some point. I have been on here 3 hours and 49 minutes. That is not the longest stream I've done yet, but there was like a 4-hour one a while ago. Oh no, you're good. I feel like everyone's here for the pets anyway. But I think hey guys, if you want to know how everything just, like this is how this is going to end. I lost that piece of pizza. It was in the box with a bite taken out of it. I don't know when I put it back in the box. But for the pats, everyone's here for the pats. The pats and the pets. Pets for the pats. Not the Patriots, just the pats. Huh, Finny? Finny, do you want some pets? He's like, no. Me, fine. He got a big case of the I want to look sads. I mean, hopefully not everyone's here for only the pets, but like, if that's what brings people to me, whatever. Cartoony, yeah, brother. I called out. See, this is why I can't do nice things. Unreal. See if I ever show you anything I eat again. This is why I don't eat on stream. I feel so self-conscious. I suffer, Finny, but I tolerate you. Not even upset. Just the fact that you're honest. No, don't say that. Don't you dare say that. I mean, maybe. Forever and ever. That's not a cig. I would never smoke a cigarette. I'm done with that. The heck with that. Blech. Yeah. The shame? What do you mean the shame? Or I'm getting shamed? What do you mean the shame? No. Ain't no way. What do you mean? I don't know. I ate mac and cheese out of me pants pocket. I mean, why not? Like, I mean, yo, what up? I like your beard. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, I've got what? It's 1 hour till Easter. Is it 1 hour till Easter? I still got 4 more eggs to find in here. There's like... No, not for me. Not for you. No Easter for you. Yo, what's up? Gangsta. Gangstang. Oh, God. It's 4 hours till Easter. Oh, God, Luigi. The last... Yeah. What's that? Weege. Huh? Oh, yeah. I know what's going on. Happy Easter from Italy. Happy Easter. The Peaster Meester. What part of Italy? I don't know if they're still here or not. The center of Italy. I don't know what that means, but okay. Like, what's in the center? I mean, I guess the middle's in the center. Yo, what's up? How goes it? On the coast? On the coast. I don't really know much about that. On the Adriatic Sea. All right, now we're getting specific. Here we go.
Okay, so this is where my family is from. Can you come?
Yeah.
So that's the Adriatic Sea.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where my family is from.
Okay. Satin,
No, Catagnano.
Catagnino?
Catagnano.
Catagnano? Bari? Guess who's back? Ouija's back? Becca again? Not Rome. You're not Rome about it. Not Bari.
Not Bari, they said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ramini?
Huh?
Ramini? The number one fans, boy, Goob Dragon. I'm just kidding. No,
That's not far from. Well, I mean, I don't know.
yeah.
Ask them how far they are away from Pescara.
Pescara? How far away from Pescara?
Pescara.
Pescara. Not Prescott. Yeah, I know. I try to turn everything into Prescott.
Are we gonna do a dab?
Yeah, I gotta find where the dab's at. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I have to figure out what to do with this. Let me see. Plug this in for a minute. Where do you... I don't know Pescara. Kelly knows Pescara, I guess. I don't know, they're talking Italy chat. They got Italy chat going on here, and I'm like, all I know is the guy from Italy. That's all I really know. All right, I'm gonna go get the dab rig real quick and whatnot. Do that, and then I gotta plug my phone in. Hey, so many peppermints, and now I feel funny. But who am I? I'm nobody. Who are you? But where are you from? I'm from the U.S. No, stop that. None of that. None of that. I don't think so. What time is it there? It's 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. My male teachers, yeah, you said that the other day. They probably are excited. They're going to get to go to Disneyland for free or something, I'm sure. Probably once the prices go down. Let's go. We hit 140,000 views. What do you mean 140,000 views? Good morning. Good morning. It is. It's morning somewhere. You did, bro? What do you mean I did? Did what? Oh, like total? Total? Oh, okay. I was like, dang. I was like, what? I was like, ain't no way. What do you mean? How much money for you to put in a plug? How much money for you to put in a plug? What do you mean put in a plug? Like an electrical plug? Are you asking because I look like I got electrocuted? Goober Dragon, I remember watching your stream at like 4 in the morning. Yeah. I mean, why not? Any kind of. Some guy said it makes his teeth. Why not? Do it. Go for it. I mean, that would be wild. I'm sure it could happen. Oh my god, I'm sleepy as it could be, dude. Butt plug? Heck yeah, at butt plug. Why not? Go for it, bud. LOL. You drank too much beer this night? Don't do that. I gotta do a dab. Chamomile tea, time for me. Yup. Yo. Alright. I think I'm going to sleep my life away right now. After I get Kelly this dab. Yeah, I think I've probably said it. Oh, lighter. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Nope, close. Yep. I wish. Not quite. Alright, I need the scoop. Bye-bye. Alright, I gotta go get the dab scoop. The dab scoop. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to do the same. I'm not gonna take your advice and not rest for the rest of the day. Yeah, I mean, good luck. I wish you all the best. I believe in you. Next time you see, maybe I'll be making a t-shirt, hopefully. That'll be my goal. Hi, Moxie. What's up? Oh yeah, dab scoop. Lost it for a second there. Let's see. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. All right. Yeah, you're right. But only my dead mom and my ex-girlfriends can call me that. So, remember that. You got dance moves? I got no moves. Nope, not quite. Unfortunately, I wish. Jimmy Hoffa, here I come. What's that supposed to mean? You about to get taken out by the mob? Should I just keep calling you father? I mean, you can call me whatever you want to call me. Just don't call me late. That's all you gotta do. Oh, excuse me. Jimmy Hoffa. If you find Jimmy Hoffa, can you have him, like, run for Teamsters president again? I wish I was walking on the ceiling. That would be kind of funny. Is it like the perspective look all jacked up? Or are you saying it because it looks like I have tiles on the ceiling, which it kind of does. Never really thought of that. Whoop, that flipped over. That's wild. Rip. You're now my child's godfather? I hope so. I will be a great godfather. Like, no joke. Someday. Actually, I don't know how any of that works. Snoopy is pregnant. Oh my god. Can I call you Uncle Jesus? Yeah. You can call me Reverend Dr. Jesus if you want to. That would be appropriate. I asked my dad what a freeway is, and he said Nutella. I don't get it. What? I asked my dad what a freeway is, and he said Nutella. Like, no tella you? He no tella you what it is? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you mean? He thought it was a different question. Oh, I'm gonna call you Asmund Silver. Yeah. No doubt. This first one's not for me. You can have seconds though. Here, Kelly, would you like this? This is getting incredibly hard to handle right this second. I don't know why my elbow is crimped like a weirdo. I don't know why I'm singing like that. I wanna be with you, man. Here you go. Ka-cha. Sorry, I don't want to light anything on fire here. I definitely do lose a piece of my hair at least once every like so often. It'll like fall down or something, which is just inconvenient. Okay, I gotta go plug this cork soaker in. My sister farted in the morning and I didn't even laugh come back. Hello, brother. What's up, my friend? Islamic static post? What is... Well, then. You a coffee or tea guy? I am both kind of guy. I like both, actually, a lot. I'm kind of a coffee snob, like, not like fancy coffee or anything like that. Just, well, I guess, like, I like well-poured, just regular coffee. I'm not like a latte guy. I mean, I'm sure I'd drink one, but... Good night, Father. I'm going to go watch Pineapple Express with me. Hey, enjoy, and if... Oh, my God. Goober's rolling over in his grave somewhere. He actually probably died. But if I drink tea, like, I just drink, like, red rose, like, black tea. So, Luigi. Oh, my God, that cat. I swear to God. I swear to bejeebus. What do you mean, huh? Are you curious about the, what the fuck we're talking about? I love you, Luigi. Luigi, you're loved. You're very loved, buddy. Ow, my ear is very dry right there. That hurt. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, normal size black coffee in Sweden is $6. When I wake up, it will be a new day. You are very right. And you are gonna be so sleepy. What time is it? It's got to be almost, yeah, it's almost 5 there. Yeah, no, you got 40 minutes. That's wild. That's some Andy energy right there. That's some, like, you're gonna nap so good. Tell Goober what happened earlier. He'll probably be, yeah, well, Luigi caused a relationship to get destroyed in front of Goober's eyes. Not Goober's eyes, no, what was it Cooper? I said it 8 times today so far, and now I can't remember it. Easy work. Easy work. Pfft, no probs. Even in California. Yeah. It like went down 2 cents here somehow. So I don't know. It's like $3.87 here for a gallon. The cheapest is $5. Dang. That's crazy. Do you gotta drive far? Like, what's your, like, commute like? Yeah, UPS is gonna take a hit with that. Like, 'cause I have to put diesel in the stupid truck I have. I have, like, the oldest, slowest fucking... And it's like, dude, I have people pass me on double solid lines, and then they're, like, looking at me like, buddy, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, I have actual foot cramps from pressing on this gas pedal so hard right now. Yeah, dude, well, I wouldn't say so cheap, because they're definitely expensive to compare to what they were. You know what I mean? But, like, we're fairly insulated to, like, a lot of the shit that's going on, at least right now. But it's like, once all that shit catches up, it's like, what's going to happen? I don't know. I think I've seen you in a UPS truck before. Maybe. You never know. There's only like 3 places it would have been. But I've like been fairly lucky. I've always had my own run most of the time. So I've only ever had to just go one spot. But there's a couple beautiful places I get to see. That is one of the cool things, is there's a lot of cool shit you get to see every day. If you like to look at cool shit, I guess. Sometimes you see a lot of tweakers too, though. It's kind of sketch. And like, I don't want to walk to someone's door and like knock on it. Like, because we started at 10 a.m. and we can go 14 hours legally by like DOT rules, and UPS makes you just stay out until you're done. So I'd be at like 9:30, 10 o'clock knocking on someone's door going, UPS, just because they had to fucking sign for it, and it's like some tweaker in his bathroom shaking a Gatorade bottle, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, I'm gonna get shot. Like, please no. Please no. I don't know. Shit be crazy. You gotta watch. Dude, most dogs are so great, but then there's always just like one asshole dog. It just ruins it for all of them. And then like they'll like if somebody gets bit at work, it's like they kind of shame them a little bit, not the drivers, but like management. They'll like send out fucking messages and this and that, and then they'll be like, you got to stop giving dogs treats. And it's like, brother, the treats are half the fucking saving grace sometimes. Like, I have dogs wait for me outside my door. As soon as it's open, they're in the truck, in the cab, in the back, in the box where the treats are. Like, if you don't think they know how this game works, it's like, no, buddy. Like, they know if you don't have a treat, they look into your soul. Like, if you ever had a dog that you don't even really know come up to you and be like, no treats? What did I do to you? I didn't even shit on your rug this morning. Their rug? Yeah, I shit on their rug. I didn't get a treat from them, but like you? I didn't bite you. You're on my house. I didn't bite you. My treat. Goddamn. So fucking silly, man. Dude, it's shit like that makes me just, it's wild. Like, I ride around all day and I'm like, UPS is fucking, whoa. It's like you're driving down this fucking like wild ass road, dude. You get to like this stop and then you look at the fucking box and it's literally a box of Pop-Tarts with a sticker on it. A next day air sticker of Pop-Tarts. And I'm like, you can go to the gas station and buy a box of Pop-Tarts. I'm like, there ain't no way. This guy smells like your mom's bedroom. It's pretty good too. My dog despises. Dude, there are a few dogs on my run that do too. Like, they don't even want it. They'll almost, some of them take it just like as a sacrifice, and they'll kind of carry it a little bit, and then they'll drop it. And like, you smell like gas station Pop-Tarts and farts. Okay. Like, permanently? Or did I just stop at a gas station, eat a Pop-Tart, and fart? Because, like, I probably have smelled like that at least once. There's a lot of probability of that. Always. I mean, most of the time I smell like patchouli in a campfire, but like that's just from what other people tell me. Usually it's never farts, but like, I mean, I'm on a second story, so if he's like through my window, he's the tallest man. It's Barron Trump, and it's actually just Barron Trump. Your lack of hygiene comes through the video. I mean, that's fine. I like still contribute more in society, so I guess that's all right. Lack of hygiene, I feel like it's my choice to grow my hair out and let my beard grow. Like, that's wild. I mean, I do work a physically demanding job and contribute probably a lot more in taxes to society than you do, and I'm sure that like that's very frustrating to see someone who looks as homeless as I do and looks as like houseless as I do. Those are the two same things. Homeless and... No, I think just homeless. I guess you haven't called me Jesus. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it's been a long day. Dude, I've had to like fight off the flies for the last 3 hours. It's been pretty difficult. I'm pretty short too, so like, an average housefly can almost carry me away. If it's like a pack of 3 or 4 houseflies, it's like it's a difficult fight. Forehead though, did you see you said forehead though? You can't. It's not a 5-head. It's a 4-head. And you know what? Maybe that forehead's just fine. I don't care. It's got the perfect, like, I'm gonna put a huge tattoo right there someday. Like, come in with something better than that. Like, if you're gonna insult me, like, I would rather it be like creative. It's gorgeous. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. I think it's a great forehead too. It keeps my frontal lobe right there. I just like, some people are really good though. Like some people have some really good ones. Like I love watching roasts. Like if you can roast me, then roast me. Like I want to hear it. Like it's great. Like if you're funny, no, you're not. If you want to, I mean, that's fine. I can't, that's not fine, but if I say it's not fine, then that's like, hey, can you please confirm you are not racist towards black criminals? I'm not racist towards criminals. Like, what crime did they do? What's the, like, these insults are not rage-baiting? Like, what are you talking about? Black criminals, white criminals, Israeli criminals? Are we going to talk about pedophiles, satanic cabals? Like, what are we talking about? What kind of... We'll go deep on anything. What is that? Is that a spider? Is that a roach? Is that an Asmongold emoji? Bubbles? I like bubbles. Or it could be a gallon of milk. You could just be hiding behind a gallon of milk. I can't see what it is. I see 2 eyes. Well, I see lots of eyes. And then there's lots of legs. Are these emojis the same for, like, everybody? Because sometimes, like, there's a dot face. Yeah, see, I don't know if these... Because sometimes the little, like, Chinese characters pop up, and I don't think it's like, always at the beginning of the thing. It's a roach? Yeah, okay. There's, like, an orca whale now, I think. At least I read that somewhere. I don't know why it popped up about emojis on some fucking, like, Apple News thing or something. I was like, hey, thanks, Apple. This has been riveting. I'm so happy for this. Oh, boys, I am sleepy. Oh, my eyeballs are hurting. It's a roach. I probably have an eyeball roach. A roach in my eyeballs. That would be fucking horrifying. I had a moth fly into my mouth one time. Good night. Hopefully you don't go into hiding. Do you like papaya? I really don't know. I don't like to say probably not. I'm not like a huge like melon, papaya, like the texture. It's kind of weird for me. I like citrus fruits. I like oranges. I like grapefruit type stuff. Lemons. I would eat a whole lemon. That'd be pretty great. Yeah, my eyeballs are like actively falling off, I think. Yeah, I'm dozing. Oh, my Lanta. All right. Well, everybody, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, wait, I gotta go 40 more seconds because then it'll be 4:20 and that will be just actually perfect. That'll be pretty great. Yeah, am fan. Also a fan. I wish I had. Oh, there's a teddy bear somewhere over there. I don't know where he is at though. Let me see. What is the timer at? 40, 40. We're close. Oh, definitely didn't punch my cousin. 2 years. Oh, shit. Oh. I was on it, though. Definitely didn't punch my cousin. Why didn't you definitely punch your cousin? I really hope you didn't. Oh. Well, I tried. Alright. Ow, 2 years what? It's been 2 years? Your eyes are cooked. Yeah, dude, I know. They just hit, too. Oh. Oh, man. My head. Yup. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm watching through your window. I hope so, Goob. I hope you were the tallest person I ever meet. And I went to school with a guy who was from New Hampshire that was like the fifth tallest guy in the world. I can't specifically say he's the fifth, but he was like he was like in his 7 foot. I wonder if there's any videos of him playing basketball at Umpy. Holy shit, I gotta look this up real quick. He was so tall. Bob Wagner. Basketball. No, no. Alright, I can't find it. Anyway. Maybe someday. Have you ever fallen down your stairs? Yes, I did, and I was holding my child, and I like sacrificed my body kind of to like let him land. I like laid flat and just kind of like took the hit and slid down, and I like just had him on me. Beheaded. I feel beheaded right now. I just beheaded. I'm just. My brain. Oh. You're really not going into hiding, are you? That'd be wild. Yeah, survived is my favorite one. Like when they get to the end of it, that's the best part of it. I don't know why, just like the way the voice like changes. I'm just like, I don't know. That one, I don't know. My head. I'm just like so. I don't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about right this second. My head hurts. All right, I'm gonna go to sit down though. Yeah, take some coffee, but I need to. Yeah, I get beheaded in both roles. Both of them. Oof. Yeah, wait, that reminds me. That actually does remind me of this. Wait. Acting like a gremlin. Acting. Bye. Acting. Take a Tylenol. Yeah, I gotta take a Tylenol. I got some ibuprofen over there. I gotta take something. But I also need to eat something and shower and go to bed. Go to bed would be probably the best bet. Ugh. But who knows? Yeah, eat something. I gotta do something. Yeah, for surezies. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do that, and it's been real. It's been fun. I'll be back later. Well, probably in a few hours, definitely. But I gotta make the shirt. I gotta do something. I gotta work. Actually, get the laser together. Put together the website. So if anyone wants to help me do some of that website stuff tomorrow, any ideas? I've got a rough idea of it, like put together, and some like website animations. But Princess Wave. Okay. Be safe. Be kind. Be important. I'll talk to you all later. Thank you for stopping by. We went 5 minutes past 4:20, so blaze it. Shred the gnar. Do what you can for who you can when you can. Don't take people's spoons and bend them. Also, don't bend anybody's fork. Enjoy treats as frequently as you can, but not to excess. Don't do heroin, fentanyl, hard drugs, kick cats, kick dogs, wear stilettos and step on kittens. That's also bad. Don't do any of those. People at my school have ticks. Like ticks? There's lots of ticks everywhere. UPS drivers get ticks on them all the time. Not me. I've never had it. Well, I had a tick on me when I was a little kid. Probably the brain rot reason. It was on my head. Bad. That's probably why my eyes are so red. That dab, brothers and sisters and goobers alike. All right, goobs. We'll be back next time for the episode of the Goob Squad. Goob Squad out. Hedgehog out. Maybe. Well, maybe. I don't know. I hope. All right, I'm off. I'm gonna do my hair up like the girl from Napoleon Dynamite. Bye-bye. How do I end this? I don't know how to end this one.